Good morning, everyone. Apparently my fishing command doesn't work on the starting screen. The more you know. All the rest seems to be working. Normally it would be collab with Phantom today, but I don't see him online yet. Let's see. Let's load into our single player world real quick. There we go. And then we will see if we're doing a co-op a little bit later, or whether or not we're continuing with our solo playthrough. Hey Phantom, I was just talking about you. How are you doing? Well, I was just saying that I don't see you live yet, so I don't know whether or not we were going to continue the collab or not. So I'm hopping around in my single player world for a bit. So, how are you doing? Are you coming online later? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, just answered on Discord. I was messing around with audio and video settings as well. So here we go. Look, I don't think you... I'm not sure if you caught that last time. I finally finished my coal power plant. Right. Yeah, I'm not sure if the program that I'm using is available on Windows. Check real quick. Oh, by the way, now that you're here, let me just show you. I got my coal power plants here, and for some kind of reason, I thought this was a good idea. You know how about pumping fluids up is always a fun endeavor? Yeah, well, I think the next power plant I'm doing is going to be down at sea level. Yeah, but pumps are also lying to me. Like, I put them 20 meters apart. I measured the distance using foundations. And then said that the head lift was... yeah, I only have Mark 1. It said that my head lift was 22 meters instead of 20. So I moved all of them closer by 2 meters. And it said that my head lift was still 22 meters. So I moved them closer by 2 meters again. Still the same. I think right now they're like 12 meters apart and they are finally working. Oh yeah, but the head lift kept going up, so... The only thing that I can think about is the pumps are lying to me. game is being unfair. Well, yeah, I was assuming something like that. But then from the middle of the pump to the middle of the pump should still be, you know... Maybe it's from the bottom of the pump to the top of the next pump. And even then it seems far. Anyway, let me first do my enhanced asset security real quick. Then I'll probably do a little bit of building on the pyramids until you're ready to go live. Got a lot of foundations to place. Oh, okay. In that case, I'm just going to complete my milestone real quick. If you want, we can use Discord, yes. Yeah, say just call whenever you're ready. I will probably have to switch around my audio real quick. Yeah, stream together for chat, then we'll just mute ourselves there and go on Discord. Okay. Okay. Yep. I'm not sure if stream together is going to... Well, Discord is just going to work. I guess it should. If OBS is open, it starts in streamer mode. I assume I will still be able to take your call. all the materials that I want for now. There we go. Hey, you're not going to hear... Yeah, you're not gonna hear me yet. Just a second. How is this one? Okay, decent. Okay. Yeah, yeah. There, and I need to probably... Wait, what is going into the stream input aux right now? Oh, right. Stream together. The stream together is muted, so that's fine. And then this should be you also linked up to the stream.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure that out at the moment.
Okay. Yeah. For me, that should be correctly linked. And I can do audio balancing for this channel in OBS. Something like this. Okay. So you take your time figuring that out. I just need to climb one side of a half-built pyramid with a lot of ladders. Give me like 10
that's
minutes.
no problem. So you did say... Oh no, you said you had your milestone to do anyway, that's okay.
Yeah, I'm just going to do the milestone real quick. And, well, if you're not done by that, I'll start placing down a lot of foundations.
Oh no, I'm ready. I'm waiting in menu screen. So you're okay.
Oh, okay. In that case, I'm just going to climb up, complete the milestone, and then we can start.
Sound.
And then we can hopefully get nuclear power done today.
Yes, we're most of the way there.
Yeah, I think most of the things are built. I need to continue with the train up top for all of the base resources. Then it's mostly just hooking up all of the inputs, right?
Mostly, yes. We need the quartz train, don't we? And then the train from above.
Yeah, quartz train from above, and then the reinforced plates and stuff kind of also need to be brought in. Unless we can hook them up, make sure that we know how the trains are going to work. And then, yeah, then we can just put resources manually into the train station if we want to. At least for now, so the nuclear power gets up and running. Who convinced me to build this thing? It's way too big.
No idea.
There we go, that's my milestone done.
The Xeno Basher is a direct upgrade from the Xeno Zapper. In the words of the engineer that first developed this tool, quote, "The Zapper kind of electrocutes things, the Basher straight up smacks stuff, while also electrocuting them," unquote. It is
Awesome.
beneficial during encounters with aggressive fauna and has been tested thoroughly. The engineer's noble sacrifice for Xeno research will not be forgotten, whoever they were.
Yeah. Next thing. Oh, I don't even have enough copper wire here. Next thing, I need a rotor and a modular frame factory. So that's gonna be next time. There we go. Let me load up
I've got a
our
new
game.
plan.
There we go. And that's the invite send. I did hear power going out immediately when I logged in, so good luck with that. I'll be back in like 1 minute. Okay, I'm back. Why did the power go out as soon as I logged in?
You're not sure. Probably something that's connected up to a small power supply.
Huh. Okay, if it's just that, then it doesn't really matter. It's not that
It
important.
should tell you to the left of the screen if it's one particular area or if it's main power.
Okay. Left of the screen. Well, you mean if I look at a power pole somewhere, which I can't seem to find. Oh, I still have...
No. When the power goes out, when it comes up on the left side of the screen, the areas that are turned off should come up to tell you.
Oh, okay. Strange show.
Okay, that should fix everything. That took a long time.
Yep. Let's see. I still have power when I'm hovering over the rails, so... in that case, it's going to be some kind of remote area. I hope that the train can actually come through this cave. I get a feeling that at some places it's going to clip the ceiling. Okay. I'm gonna finish the train on top for all the resources. least I'm gonna try to finish that one first.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Awesome. So the train doesn't hit. Oh, there's a train on the track. There's a train on the track. There's a train on the track. It's
Nope.
okay.
I'm too late. Try. No.
Move it.
I'm too late. Oh. Oh. Hey, you stopped it.
How are you?
I
there you
just
are, I see
went.
you.
Yeah, I just went past the train, and the moment you said that, I was trying to go back to dismantle the train for you.
Can't remember which track. Oh no. There's one there too. In fact, there's 3 there. We've got some track back here that we can't. That the station. I don't know whether the station signals are working. Not the block and path, but there's no actual signal displayed on the board for whether or not you can turn left or right.
Huh.
You ever seen that before?
Not sure.
Like it's put them in. I didn't change the signal and went back the exact same way I went to start with.
Yeah, just turn it off, I think, and then try to turn it on again.
That's better.
Something like that. Okay. So we had sulfur down there, then I think we're doing copper and limestone up here. Oh, that's a good point.
Okay.
Do I still have the... No. Okay. Is that uranium?
Nope. These signals aren't working.
Uranium fuel rods, right?
Yes, but it's the alt recipe on both casings and fuel rods. Okay, so we might need to take the train further back. So I have a feeling it's got to be here, right?
Look at
I mean, it can join this. Sorry.
Yeah, no, I was just looking at which resources we needed. Did we need limestone? I think we did, right? Yes, for the
So we
cheap
need.
silica.
Yes, limestone to add. Well, I mean, there's lots of quartz down there, but cheap silica's like a good output as well.
Yeah, but that's okay. It's just that I was refreshing my mind on what resources we're going to go into this station.
Okay. And this is the thing is the what am I trying to say? My brain's not working. What am I trying to say? Is it one station that's delivering multiple products?
It is one. It is one train station at our factory that is going to be delivering all of the products, but on different containers, right? So different freight cars.
I guess that depends on how much of each material it's carrying. Because if we had something like rotor, so I've got a drone that's doing silica, rotors, oscillators, but because the oscillators and the oscillators and the all 3 really are actually used in such low quantities, I've got belt limiters limiting the amount that's going into the drone in the first place. And obviously, we don't necessarily need a full car of rotors. And something of if something's in a really small quantity, a splitter or programmer can take care of it. Whereas if something is high amounts, like the limestone's likely to be a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit, that's not hooked up. Why is that not hooked up? I thought we hooked this up to the station.
I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it depends. If you want to do, sorry, go on.
I see what you're saying, but like we might as well split it up in multiple freight cars, right? I'd like one train for all the 3 resources, if that is logistically possible for the train, and then just have a train with 3 carts.
So
Like-
that will be how we'll be loading it. So if you've got one station, you can't load multiple products into one station, can you?
Well,
to do multiple cars.
Wait, you can...
You can split. So you can split each section, so you can load each car separately, but you can't
Yes.
put 2 different trains going into the same station to load different products.
Oh,
There's not there's
on
no
the same
logic there
cart?
for it at the
No,
moment.
no, that's...
Yeah.
Maybe you can do
So
it some way or another, but let's not.
Well, I doubt it, because I don't know how you would read which trains coming in and which products need to be sent in. That would be my thing for it, or at least my basic thing for it. So is it, and how many cars do you want on it? Because you can always have a. I mean, we're doing 5 cars, aren't we?
We're doing 5 carts, and for our resources that we're bringing in, like 5 carts is more than enough. We only need 3. Well, 1 for each resource, and like they are going to have a throughput that is way bigger than we are ever going to need for them.
Well, that was the only other thing, wasn't it? I mean, if we've got a 5-car train, we're likely to have some resources that are going to be more than others, right? So, well, we're definitely going to. I mean, we're going to be bringing in coal, sulfur.
Yeah.
So they're going to be a lot. Quartz is going to be quite a lot. But yeah. So it's how you want to set the trains up. I've actually got 7 cars on this train on this station here.
Yeah, you expanded that a little bit. I mean, if you want to use them, you can.
There needs to be 6, right? So we'll only use 6. I think I need to orientate this differently. So yeah, it's how would you like this to work? Are you looking to put?
I would like it to work perfectly. Is that an option?
No, Will, I like that. Let's go with that. How would it was more? How would you like the? Where is that right screen? There it is. How would you like the trains sort of like set up? So with the resources, we're going to have a lot of material that's coming in via ore form, like the quartz, raw quartz, and iron and copper and that. How do you want the trains to deal with that? Do you want, especially if there's like a secondary product coming, like a constructed part? Do you want like the first couple of cars being dedicated to the ores, and if that train brings something else, it goes in its like sort of last 2 cars?
I mean, I'd like to decide what a train will bring mostly in advance for as far as possible. And then we'll decide, okay, this train brings those resources, so it is going to be using 3 cards. If at some point then later it uses more cards for whatever reason, then we can just add a resource. But most likely we're not going to add a resource, we're just going to be like adding another train for the next project, right?
Yeah. Yeah, totally. So it's more. It was just how you wanted the sort of like trains laid out, because we're going to have stations that are orientated to take everything off that train, and so belts and everything need to be. We need to make sure we're putting belts in where we know that what's coming off is going to be X product. Like if we were to say that like a template of a train, the first cars are ore and bulk items. So for instance, coal, iron, sulfur, whatever. Raw materials, like if we were to have a train coming in, that its raw materials go to the front of it, depending on how many cars need to be filled with that, and if there is any cars that have lesser items in them, then it's going to be the back cars after the bull cores, depending on how many of those cars we need to use for the different items.
Mm-hmm. Okay, yeah, that might be
That's
good.
what I was thinking.
That might definitely be a good, like standard rule that we could.
Yeah, because I think between the two of us, then, because obviously there's two of us working on it, if we're setting up a train, we always know sort of where something's going to be coming from.
Yeah.
It's always going to be bulk cars, and we're just going to say, well, we can literally just say then whether or not we need 2 cars, 3 cars of iron or whatever, 3 cars of coal, and then whatever else comes can come in the back cars. We can also label trains then to know if a train's got space, because we can put on the notes for it that it's, it's 5-car train, 3 cars this, 3 cars spare, or 2 cars spare, sorry.
Yeah. Yeah, like mostly general rule of like we are going to put yeah, we put bulk goods on the first few cars, and then goods that we need less of we put more on the later cars, right?
Okay.
I think that's it's a good general rule. It's just that we are going to we're gonna need to use that deviate from that rule quite often, I think. Or not deviate. It's just that if we're bringing in 3 bulk goods like limestone, coal, and copper, right? Then the way we want those to go into the train depends on 1, the station that we're inputting them, and 2, the station that we're outputting them, more as to how many resources are going to come off the train, right?
Yeah, but at that point, that train will still follow that rule though, because it will still be. It's all in that case, the train is 5 cars of bulk goods.
Yeah.
So it's still bulk goods.
Yeah.
Orientate. We'll have to then further discuss make sure we're fully discussing exactly which cars have got what, because on the other end, like you say, we're going to need to understand. Yeah. We're going to need to understand exactly which cars need to be unloaded from which stations. So that's something to be closer. We certainly will need to be closer monitoring into it when we come to coming out the other end, which cars have got what, so that it goes into the right inputs into the factory. Yeah. And testing the inputs before we hook them up. Having a buffer in the middle and setting it up to test before. Make sure we have done it right. Especially this factory where we're putting a factory in that has got so much in it. I think this has now got power all the way through, so it should be able to power me. That's great. Alright. I think I can shift this over and point it more towards the... If I can get this orientated this way... We need foundations. Can we orientate a foundation horizontally here for me?
We always need foundations.
I've lost my orientation now.
Well, happens.
Generally, I wanted to go this direction. I feel like that's more or less it. Can I get a station onto there? I can. Oh yes, I can. I knew you were going to do that.
You knew I was going to put down a power pole in that exact position without being here? Wow.
No, I had a bit of a clipping issue.
Yeah, it does something like that, but it exactly aligned with me placing down the power pole. Like,
I mean, maybe I knew. Maybe I did.
Yeah.
Maybe I did. Who knows? What height have we got this at?
Okay, so I hooked up those 2 mines to the station.
What do you want to call this place down here?
The Underdark.
The Underdark. Oh, I like it.
Yeah. The Underdark Tunnel, because we're going to have other Underdark places, right?
Dark Tunnel. Will I put hyphen quartz?
Yeah.
On the Dark
Ooh.
Tunnel quartz.
Or the spider tunnel. There are not that many spiders in there, right?
It's about, well, there is, but I mean, the most you'll group together is about 7.
Yeah.
There's no big ones.
7 of the small ones. Small ones are annoying enough.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Okay, let me continue building the stream.
Hey, Nopsy, how we doing? I was hoping to have a bit more structure this time. I'm gonna have to build around it.
Hey, good morning.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need one more.
I also saw you building the, well, part of your big circular factory, power plant, nuclear power plant, I think it was gonna be.
Oh yeah.
That thing
Big
is
project.
huge. That thing is huge.
It is absolutely huge. It's your king character is not scaled to.
Oh, no,
yeah,
it's
of course
not.
It's shrank. Anyway.
Yeah. That happens when you make big changes to your stream.
Yeah. Small oversight, Nopsy. Sorry, I've changed all my audio this morning, and I've gone from that to one capture. Just because I literally did it. It wasn't working on the one that I'd pre-made. So I've quickly put a new scene together, and I overlooked that bit. Thank you, really appreciate it. So I've put a whole new scene together to get the capture working properly, but then didn't actually check the. Yeah, I didn't check that. I didn't check that.
I mean, same over here. I messed around with a lot of audio settings. Finally made an overlay, stuff like that. It's a lot of work. I mean, your audio went pretty smoothly, I would say. I spent about half a day figuring out an audio issue, somewhere last week.
Yeah, it did go pretty. It did go pretty smoothly, but I already knew I could do what I was going to do with the audio when I changed it. I wasn't sure of the levels and whether I'd have to mess with anything. But what I've done this morning is I've taken my OBS mixer off, and I'm running everything through my dashboard mixer, because I've got a split between my personal audio and my stream audio, and those levels were already set. So OBS is now doesn't have any. It has one input from my other mixer, and those settings were already there. So just as long as they were right, which they should be. My only concern is notifications, actually, thinking about it. I don't think we're going to have some of the other notifications.
No, that's a good point.
Stuff.
That's actually a good point. I didn't test that for myself either. Should maybe at some point. Yeah, same thing here. I also split up my stream audio from my personal audio, and I get a different channel for your audio as well. So
it's gonna be a little bit of flicking back and forth because there's a few different audio things that I do need for you guys. Game capture's there already. Satisfactory's there already. You need those. Let's have this one too for you.
Okay. I was just checking real quick. Oh, maybe I can see your setup. Nope. You're just standing still in Satisfactory.
Yeah, no, my game capture overwrites all of the visuals.
Well, yeah, same here.
Let's see, we should also get alerts. Come on. There we go. Those alerts work. And then if we do a replay, the last one would have been Stinger raiding, so let's replay that. Because that one I don't think is going to come through.
How are we going to go about this? Where is the Caterium here?
Isn't it over towards the entrance to this cave?
It's in this cave. Ah, there it is. Okay, I just couldn't see it for some reason. Yeah, I need to figure out
Might
how
be
I want
this
to do
one.
the curve. Might want to
Ooh,
start.
Yep, there we go.
Try and start one sooner, but it's a tight curve.
I didn't actually listen to that though on the actual stream.
I mean, you could ask Nopsy. Maybe he heard. She heard. Not sure. Okay. Left. Curve left. Okay. I love how it's working in two streams now.
It's there, that's good. Okay, so those levels all still seem fine. I don't know why it didn't come up the first time. Anyways, right, so
Your fishing luck isn't that great today, but
what was that, sorry?
it's just that your fishing luck isn't that great today, but
Oh no, my fishing luck is not great today, no, not at all. Okay, so this station is in, and it has power, and now you can
hey,
come to
River
it.
Red, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing? I am out of power. Okay.
don't think I can get this to connect here.
You're still
Ultimately-
working on the quartz down in the cave, right?
Yes.
Nice.
The station's in and orientated and tracks orientated so that we should be able to just come here. Can I nudge this? Not gonna let me nudge it. Of course it's not. I don't know why I'm messing around with these tracks. I don't need these 2 tracks. This is 1 station, 1 track.
Okay.
Doesn't need dual tracks. Just needs to be able to join the main line on the dual tracks.
Yeah, I'm doing the same for this entire train, right? Just... where are we?
That's what it's needing.
Just putting one train, one big loop in that goes back around.
Yeah. But the good thing here is that this can easily join up there. But there is no section of track here. So we need to remove this one and this one. We need to take this blueprint, auto connect it here, and run a mid section.
I
over here.
am finally at the Caterium. Because that's good news. Now I need to be able to put in a station here. And figure out how we're getting the uranium as well.
Is that right? No, that's wrong, isn't it? Am I doing this the wrong way around? It needs to go. It needs to go and join this one, right? And go back out that way.
Do you have the same issue that sometimes the power from your hover pack just cuts out for a second?
Usually when I'm placing track.
Yeah, okay.
It seems to be common with track. Just as you said that, my hover pack cut out. Like literally, like the second before you said it, mine cut out too.
Yeah, but it's
Maybe
not.
it's
It's not that the train line isn't connected, right? It's just can't figure out where to connect it for a second or something.
Yeah, something like that.
Okay.
I feel like this wants to be half a meter down.
I think I'm just going to belt the uranium in from the top here. It's going to be a long conveyor belt, but otherwise we need to put in a drone, and I don't think I really want to put in a drone.
I mean, the thing is what I did, what I did was I put in summer sloops into one of my manufacturers of rods. Now, to give you some context, a drone can run for 500 minutes on 1 uranium rod.
Okay, yeah.
So the summer sloops overflow can manage any sort of drones that we need. So we haven't got to worry about fueling them. We can literally use cast off rods to do it.
Yeah, okay, I'm not worried about the fuel, I'm just don't want to go through the trouble of having to bring the fuel over here for the drone station. Oh, but
You shouldn't need to do that either because you do it at the other.
Yeah, we could just drone the uranium straight to the factory, of course, yeah. But what about my train
It only
station?
needs.
Put
do
in
you
all
mean,
these
what
train
about train
stations.
We can have more train stations. I'm all for more train stations.
Okay.
all four more train stations. Don't worry. But I was just saying, as an option for, because that's really high up.
It is.
The easiest option would be a drone, and it saves having to place all that, all those belts and lifts.
It's true, but I wanted to. To
If
be
you want
honest,
to, you can.
I wanted to get the drone to fly from the uranium at the top of this mountain down into this cave next to the Caterium because I thought it would look cool.
I don't know where the drone would go with that. I mean, you can put the drone bay in.
Yeah, there is a train station here now for the Caterium, so it would go into the same train station. But yeah, it's not the best option by a mile. Just for some kind of reason, that was how my mind thought the drone should work.
I don't know whether it will. Let's try it. I mean, if that's the route the drone would have to take, I can't see why.
I mean, I don't know if it really needs to take that route. I also don't know if like my main issue here is getting the power to the drone then, if we're doing it that way.
There should be power up there already. I put a radio tower up there.
Sorry, power, fuel.
Fuel can go to this drone can go from its other fuel location.
So we're going to have a location where it's going to fuel, then come over here.
No, it would have to wherever its drop-off point is.
Yes.
Like, you're not going to have fuel at its pickup location because we're not going to send fuel up to uranium to then come back down. So we'd have to make sure that its pickup station is receiving fuel.
Yes, but this pickup station is where the Caterium is here, so also not ideal. Nope.
I mean, that's true. Belt it down then and put it on the same train.
Yeah. Yeah, so that's what I was... that was my alternative.
It's so irritating, the train track can't go to where I want it to. Not yet. I've gone a little bit too far with it, haven't I? Let's go back.
Okay. Let me see if I can put the miner in here or... Oh, okay, it just snaps. I'm okay with that. At this point, I also really like the fact that I can just have a power line coming from the station straight to the miner. Well, maybe not straight to the miner. At least put in one power pole. I don't know. I kind of like that feature.
No, I'm talking to myself. I'm so sorry. I'm talking out loud.
I know. I just like to comment on it like that.
I know you do. I've got one train line in. I've got one train line in, and I haven't got a break in it to connect the other track to.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I see what you mean.
So I need a break in it. I'm gonna have to add another one here, so that we can go from here to here.
Okay, so that should be the Caterium in, and then it's just your uranium.
And then this should reach here. Okay, station's in.
Nice.
Station's in. So in here, we just need one quick color.
Okay. Belting in all of this uranium is going to be quite a pain. Okay, how neat do you want this to look? Because
How do you mean?
I'm thinking of curving the belt all the way around this pillar.
A bit more difficult for you than me, because you've got solid platform pieces to deal with.
What do you mean? Oh, right. No, not the train. Oh, that would also be an idea. No, not a good idea. Don't. Let's not do that. We're gonna spend an entire stream building train tracks just going around this one pillar. Let's not.
Okay, let's not.
I was thinking of doing the belts, which that's probably more doable. Oh.
Moving the belt round. I mean, I can't see, so let's just.
I'm gonna put down the miner first, and then we'll see.
I wonder if can I hook this? Oh, one sec, Rain. Let me get the monitor on. Where are we? Where are we? Is
Do
that
you
it?
perchance have 10 fused modular frames?
Probably not. No.
No.
Am I right? This.
Like, I'm all the way up here. I'm missing 10 fused modular frames to put down the miner.
Where's my remote to this one? I know I have a remote here somewhere for it. It is.
Okay, I can see the hole that I want to go to from here. So I could just bring it straight down like this. And it'll probably work. The other option is to go the other way, then go around, and then go down.
So you want to spiral it? Why don't you make a spiral blueprint that you can stand on top of each other in a blueprint maker, and then just have it circle in a like a spiral 4x4 area as it comes up?
I could do that, but the idea would be to spiral it around this natural pillar and have the belt actually connect into the pillar. There's no way you can get me fused modular frames, right?
I don't think I've got any. 1 second, I'm just going back into inventory now. What was it?
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Come on, I'm pressed. Oh, I keep pressing that. I need to change that keybind in. No, I've got no fused.
Okay.
These batteries must be flat. I can't reach the monitor. I've got another monitor behind me that it used to be hooked up to this computer, but then when I was working from home, I used to hook it up to my laptop. What am I back to it now?
Okay.
Tell you what, I'm not having a good day.
I'm gonna put in a Mark II miner real quick, just so I can start connecting everything.
What have I done with the back to my... I am really not having a good day. What have I just done with the back to the remote? I've only just took it off.
Okay. What?
That's insane. I'm literally sat at my desk. I've got my remote to my monitor that's... like, where my current stream setup is, I have a monitor that's wall mounted to my right, but where my current screens are orientated, it's sort of too far off to my right to be useful for stream, so I don't use it.
Okay. Yeah.
Like I say, when I work from home, I'm slightly orientated more towards it, so I use it as my second screen for work.
Mm-hmm.
But it's sort of like off behind me when I'm streaming. I haven't moved from this spot. I've took the back off my remote, and it's not here anywhere. It's not on the floor. It's not in my pockets.
Well, that seems confusing.
I haven't gone anywhere. I haven't moved anywhere. Why is there a blanket there, though? where could I have put that down? I couldn't have put it anywhere. Okay, all right, let's do the bit that we need to do, which is turn that one on. I must have put it in here. It must have been in my hand when I went in here, maybe? No?
Oh,
Wow, that's going to irritate me.
I made a mistake. I put in a belt and it's already connected up to the miner. So that means that there is uranium ore on the belt. I now want to remove the belt.
How many thingies do you have? How many filters?
2, I think, right now.
Okay, so that'll give you a relatively decent amount of time. So what you want to do is you want to take the belt apart and then immediately go into your inventory and drop the uranium on the floor.
Oh, that's more than enough time.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if you were going to take all the belt out first and do it in one go.
Oh, that's fine. Okay. You were scaring me with that.
I mean, it does go through them quickly. I mean, you could go... the difference between walking through my factory and standing near my... my drone base have got a storage unit full of rods, of those uranium rods.
Yeah.
I filled the backup for it while I'm not using them. So the overflow will always keep that full. But
There we go.
you can walk through my factory and most of it's low level. Even where it hits high level on the level meter, it doesn't really tick you down very much. You stand in the drone bay, it is worse than standing on top of a uranium node. Like, even holding uranium, the sheer amount of uranium rods that are stored in that drone bay is more dangerous than you holding on to a piece of uranium in your inventory.
Okay, yeah. Well, that makes sense.
Why is this not working?
I need to make sure that
to this extension.
I need power here.
This monitor used to be hooked up to...
Excuse me, my using of conveyor belts to put power poles down, but I kind of need power right now.
I can't find my... I think my DP mods, adapters are not here. And I don't want to go looking for them. I don't think I can connect this out. One of those. I was hoping to stick your stream up on the other screen.
I mean, if we want to do stuff like that, we should probably just take some time to figure that out at some point.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to leave because I don't know why. I used to hook this monitor up and now I can't. I think it's because I used to have it on a DP adapter, HDMI to DP, and run it through the other channel. I don't think I can run it from there. I'll figure it out later.
Yeah.
It's not going to let me do it right now, so we'll screw that. Okay. Use modular frames. Do you still need them?
I mean, I can definitely still use them.
I'm just thinking I'll go find out what's happening, because what's probably the case is we probably haven't automated its supply of goods.
Oh yeah, definitely.
So it's probably ran out of its manual input.
Well, I'm not sure if we even have an automated output.
We have a depoting output of it, pretty sure. But I think I'm manually putting in heavy frames to it, and casings.
Okay, yeah, that sounds like something we would do.
Yeah. What's going on here? That's a wall. Uh, is it just a reinforced? I think it's a wall as well. Maybe it's not.
Okay.
Maybe it's
There are
not.
different ways of building belts. This is definitely not one of the optimal ones.
There really does need to be some light in there.
Oh, that doesn't flip. Nice. I'm managing going around a natural rock pillar without clipping anything.
No, that's good.
Well, good is an
Seems to be
understatement. I would say this is a miracle, but okay.
display sign. Can you not put them? Do they not go like flat to a surface? I want it to be flat to a surface. Guessing I can't do that then, right? Do none of the signs go flat to a surface above? I thought they did. Do you know what I mean?
Signs.
Yeah. So I want them to be above pointing down. I swear I've done that before. So just you can't put them under foundations. Does it need to be?
That's close. That works. Signs and foundations.
I have to put it on something like that.
I think that I can make a big jump here. All the way over there. Oh, it's just too far. No. Just do a floating one. Just a quick confirmation, but I am muting myself properly on your end as well, right? My nose is running a little bit, so I gotta blow my nose from time to time. And I would like to
You're all right.
avoid doing that into the mic.
No, you're fine. If you're
Yeah.
if you're muted your side, then yeah. Mine's just running the chat audio, so.
Okay, perfect.
But I'm assuming you're not going to do that in my ear either.
No, that was the point.
But yeah, no. Anything that comes through, anything
Okay,
that comes through only comes through.
it
if
should
it's-
be correctly set up, but let's I try to confirm that now. Then like at the end of the stream, like, hey, you know about that audio you've been like should have been muting the entire stream? Yeah. Imagine.
Yeah, if it's if I don't hear it, stream doesn't hear it.
Well, yeah. That would be really strange if you could magically take my audio that my stream isn't hearing and you aren't hearing and still get audio from my computer somehow. I'm not sure how you would even do that.
Without being in the same room, you wouldn't. Unless you were sending, you could send a signal that,
Well, yeah, basically, unless you were hacking my computer.
you could, well, not necessarily even that, but you could be sending a signal. You could send a signal that you've got muted to your stream that I could receive as an input, but I mean, it's deliberate action. It's
Oh, that would be interesting. I
if
could
you were
send
sending
you a
something,
signal like, I am muting on my stream, but you can choose whether or not you want to mute my audio as well then. Same time.
I think it would be more because if you mute it, you would be muting the whole signal. But I think it would be more if you are, like, for instance, I can run my music.
Yeah.
I couldn't before because it was running it side by side. I mute Twitch window, and if I mute Twitch window, Stream Together doesn't work. Or at least I don't hear it anyway. It probably hears me because my mic's unmuted, so that's why you can usually hear me to start with. But Twitch website's usually muted, just so that I don't get. I've had randoms. Yeah, I missed it yesterday, and I accidentally had a random stream just start running in the background. There wasn't anything on it previously, and 90% of the stream there was nothing playing. But then halfway through the stream, a random stream started. So I have that muted, and that's why one of the reasons I wanted to move away from Stream Together for voice audio.
Hey, Stosta. Welcome in.
But it also, I was trying to look at ways I can split my audio, and I was thinking maybe I could just use a different browser for my music, which means we could use Stream Together if this didn't work. But yeah, I'm still putting together all my own music to have enough for a few hours of playtime before it repeats.
Yeah, no, Discord definitely works for me.
Yeah, and I'm surprised at how well the settings that I haven't played with in like, I don't know, 6 months still work.
Yeah, Discord
It's crazy.
has really good base settings. The only thing I need to fix is my actual input and output sources in Discord, and I'm going to have to switch back and forth when I'm streaming and not streaming, I think. But that's just part of a little bit of setup.
What do you have to change with your Discord?
So I have virtual audio devices that I need to link up, and I have, well, a few different microphone settings or microphone inputs. One of which is my my microphone that I'm using right now for streaming, but it's a microphone that's actually standing in front of me. And for meetings with clients and stuff, I don't always set that up because it's kind of in the way.
Would you take it down?
Well, I just put it to the side and I use the microphone for my headset. So that one is usually hooked up, and not all the virtual stream setup stuff that I have set up right now. It's in Discord. Is just one button to change it. That's it. Yeah, the setup
Is it not one that you can just have it running in your virtual? Can't you just have those mics all on in your virtual mixer and then just mute the channels so that then it's just like a one click to mute the different mics?
I could.
I suppose I actually don't know what your virtual ones look like. I mean, with mine, I don't have it doesn't give me the option to. It's almost like muting OBS channels. I've had mixers that work like that before. My current one doesn't, but.
Yeah, I could. I think I could at least.
So, like, if you were doing it in OBS, for instance, using the OBS mixer, you could literally just click the mute button on that channel, and that could be, and you could just have multiple mic channels and just click the mute button. If your mixer that you're using works like that, then that might work. This is a very long hill for a loaded train, I think.
Oh, getting out of the cave.
No, getting up to the top where you are.
Oh.
I'm just on the track coming up. Where does the train go here? Does it just stop?
Oh, you mean
Whoa,
that
whoa, whoa,
one?
whoa, 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 whoa! I'm gonna go off the track. There's no buffer or nothing to stop me. Where's the train coming from here? By Caterium.
It's going to go out of that cave again and then down, basically. I'm
Is it
bringing a
planning to go
belt
straight
first.
forward?
Yeah, so through the cave.
Oh, and so you're blanking off the freight stations. So you've got 3 down the bottom, it stops there and then comes up the top and only loads the back 2.
Yes.
And then Squat's going to go continue on up there, probably, I assume. If
Yeah.
to get up here.
Yeah, it should. Oh, no, that doesn't work. Does it? That's floating. If you come out of the cave, like there's a hole in the ceiling, you can see the the uranium I'm belting down.
I'm not sure the power is going to get me all the way up there, is it?
I don't think so. I almost have power in that could get you all the way up there. Because I need power to build this entire thing. But right now, there are just power poles on the belts that I'm bringing down. There.
I see you.
Yeah. What do you think about the belt?
An extremely long belt.
It is. But it's a fun belt. It's kind of like going to an amusement park, you know? Yes, the rides are long, but because they're long, they're fun.
All right, there you go. What's it going to do? Go for a lift down the hole?
Yeah.
A second.
Come on. You
got
gotta...
Power. We got power. We got power.
if you go down a little bit more. You got to admit, these pieces of uranium are going to be the happiest pieces of uranium that you're ever gonna see.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Now the question is, do we leave the power poles in? I can't find them useful. Oh, and I didn't mean to dismantle that wall yet.
Can you see that lift hole?
Yes.
So it wants to. I don't know how high that is compared to where you're.
I don't know either. At least not yet.
See, if it's. I don't know where you want it to run down, but if it was to run down somewhere just here.
And then we turn the station around.
It'll come down almost right near a station, but you need a foundation to put that hole in. Can you get a foundation onto somewhere where that hole's going to be your target to hit.
Okay, just give me
So
a
where your
second.
belt, where's your belt going to end up? I can't see. I can only see that hole where it is.
Yeah, I'm gonna put the foundation in for you. Let me see.
You're going to want to be
Oh.
somewhere where the hole is.
Wait, I do want to align this to... How is this... Okay, it doesn't really matter how this is aligned, right? Because it's not aligned to the station. Oh, because the station isn't aligned to the world grid. Oh, no, no, power, please. So, okay.
So
Choose,
I can send you a hole that's aligned to the station.
There we go. If you... I have foundations here.
This hole that's coming up is exactly aligned to the station orientation.
Okay, if you can get that to align with the foundations that I have here, you need to go higher.
I mean, that would be I mean, this is a huge difference compared to.
Okay, thanks for the lurks, Lasta. Enjoy your food. Okay.
The station is a long way off those foundations, but if we orientate it with the station, it shouldn't matter really, because the belt can twist and turn into the.
Yeah, can you bring a foundation up from there? Instead of the...
Could you just put a hole? Could you just put a hole somewhere there?
I can, but it's not going to be aligned. So I'd rather have the foundation in first, and then we can align the hole to that. Right, so now I can try to put a hole...
If you put a hole on one of there.
Yeah.
Then at least I know. Then at least we know where it is, because if a lift comes down exactly there, it's going to line up almost exactly with your station on the opposite side.
I mean, if we can do that.
To turn the station around. Oh, then again, then the Caterium. Well, it doesn't really matter which way around actually, because either the Caterium's got to come under the station and in this side, or this lift can drop down below the station and take the uranium in the other side. Doesn't really matter.
I mean, we can turn around the last station and then we're fine, right?
Yeah, I don't know whether we can probably move it along. Actually, we probably can move it along and still use a station.
Yeah, I'm thinking if you can extend the platform and then bring a foundation up, then I can put a conveyor hole in there and I can make sure that I connect it somehow. Because, like, right now, I could connect to this one, but I don't think that's gonna work, right?
Right, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to send you foundations that are full length of the platforms available. So the Caterium, freight car, and the other one.
Yeah.
So
like coming up slowly.
This is the...
This makes
it's as fast as it...
This makes building these things so much more enjoyable. You're just like...
The only thing to be wary of is that bit there.
Okay,
just this bit just...
Oh, there.
Where is it?
Okay,
where
but
I'll... through here.
Is this next to the station, or this the last foundation the station is on?
This is next.
Next to the station. Okay, a little bit more up.
Next to the station.
A little bit more, a little bit more. 2 more.
It's so weird watching it on your stream.
Perfect. Oh, that's one too much. There we go. Yeah, put it in there. That's perfect.
What happened? Did it not build?
It does. It just takes a while for the concrete to travel here. So, I've got 4 foundations here. Where do I put the floor hole?
Okay, so the front 2 foundations are...
Okay.
Freight cars. Front 2 foundations... So, your left 2 foundations are Caterium. Your right 2 foundations are empty. That's right,
Okay.
isn't it? You're using the front car for...
Yes, so
So if you put it on the second 2 sets, and then if you want to put it... Do you want to line it up with where the input is for the freight car?
I was just going to do that.
Okay, so in that case, then you want it on... If you were to... Oh, you're actually going to put a freight car in. Okay.
Well, no,
press
I'm
H,
just
it'll
going
go
to...
in.
Yeah, pressing H, and then it is aligned with just past the center, so it should be...
No, no, you place it. Just place the freight car. You'll be fine to place it.
Yeah, I couldn't.
Because you can press H and it'll let you place it. It doesn't need an even floor. That's the input. That's the output of the train station. You want to go further across.
This is the output? Wait,
Yes.
I'm
It
gonna
wants
put
to be
in
on the
two.
other tile further away.
So this one, you sure?
That's the output, and I think that one wants to go. The one on the way you're standing now. The one on the left, I think, needs to go 1 meter to the right, and that should be lined up. I think that's.
I mean,
one, I think
can
it
we...
needs to be there, yeah.
Okay, look.
If you orientate it from the train station like you were, rebuild the train station.
But yeah, I can just do this. And you can put in the elevator wherever you want right now, on the bottom, and just move it up. Connect to whatever floor hole it's going to connect to. Right? So you don't have to guess.
Well, I know which one it is, but okay.
I mean,
I know which one it is.
I don't. Just connect to one of the floor holes, and then I'll connect the bell to that floor hole, and we're fine.
The easiest way would have been for you to put the train station back in like you were.
Fine.
But it's fine. Let me 1 second. I need to get these across to the other side because it's on the other side, isn't it?
The thing is, I can't put in the train station without putting in an actual station, so...
No,
I can't put in the freight
right,
platform
that's
without
what
a
you were
station.
happen. Yeah. 1 second. It's coming. I'm just not sure. A few seconds. It's coming. I've got to build a whole load of lifts to get this across. So, do you want that one to go up? Do you want it to be there? Do you want it to be there? Hang on. Might be this one. Might be this one that you want. No, not clips. So, another one there.
Listen.
And then
problem. I think that's going to go through the floor.
It's going to go through the mountain.
Yeah. Let's move it then. And well, we don't need to change around the train stations. We can just move the belt next to the train station, right? So if this is the output, is it mirrored then, or? Yeah, it's mirrored. So that is going to be the input.
I need to be able to see it.
Okay,
so
I think you connect the elevator to this one.
hang on, let me get an elevator. And is that?
Yeah, that one. Yeah, but you need to place the elevator on the bottom first and then connect it to the top. So let me...
Yeah, but that means I also need a floor hole where you've got your floor hole to make sure it's lined up.
You need to put the bottom of the elevator down there, and then you can just connect it up to the top.
Yeah, but I've got to match that floor hole.
Yeah,
so that elevator to exactly where that is.
I'm looking at it now. I'm just keeping my my vision on that, so you can just align it to the same part of the foundation.
I can't stretch it that far. So to get it to go that distance with one elevator, you have to go floor hole to floor hole.
No. But you need to come up
to floor hole.
You lift to floor hole.
So I can do it in one lift, but I've got to do it to match it to that floor hole. I've still got to have it lined up exactly.
Yeah.
So we can run one lift because we can just like we can shrink the lifts, we can expand them.
Mm-hmm.
But I need a point. I need to be able to get that point from here to there.
Yeah, that's true.
So where have you orientated? I'm unsure where you've orientated that to.
Look at my stream.
Okay, so if I take a floor hole from the
And you
output
can see it's
here,
like in this quadrant of the foundation and just one to the right, one out.
I don't have foundations down here for it, but this should work too.
Okay.
Of course, it hasn't. So we are. This is the
So yeah, on that foundation.
this is the code test, and we want to be here.
No.
No.
One more to
Here.
the right. In the other quadrant. So.
You're orientated differently to me though. So I've got to go from the lift. I've got to go from the station
there.
orientation.
There, and then one more out, one more towards you.
It's that one.
Yeah, that looks correct.
Can
That should connect. Although I don't think it's in range, so you just need to fly up until you can get there. Yeah. But that's
which way round?
doesn't really matter. But I also don't think this is gonna work because now you're going floor hole to floor hole, and the floor hole is on the same level as the train station, right?
Yeah, but the lift above and below these floor holes will go to the right place.
Okay, that's fine.
So basically, this lift is going to take it under the station.
Yeah.
So there'll be a lift underneath. So it'll travel through that floor hole, a lift underneath, and then the logistics can be under the station where we don't need to see it.
Okay.
That will then connect to the station. And the thing is, it's up here. Have I got the right orientation? Because this needs to be a collect at the top and drop off at the bottom, right?
Yes.
So it needs to be an
like that.
Input at the top.
That seems correct for me. I see the input signal here.
And then over this side, we then just need a floor hole on the inputs here.
Okay. I have the belt connected. Let me just... Didn't I have like a pillar? Yes.
Of course you're going to see that. Irritating game.
Yeah. Know what you mean.
Oh, hang on. We're not doing that one, are we? We're doing... Are we doing... I can't remember what colours we're using. We're using a blue. No, we're using a white, aren't we?
Yeah, the 6. Basically,
trying to pick it all.
6.
Yeah, it's the what I've got it on my... I think I've got it on my bar. There we go. That should be painted on the bottom left. hoping. See, the other thing we can do is if the train ends up not being able to get up the big hill, is we can literally just put a second locomotive on the back of it. All our stations are long enough that they can accommodate a
Okay, not the
they can accommodate a
cleanest,
train on the back.
not the cleanest solution, but at least it's kind of structured. I'm going to take out all the power poles and I'm going to connect to uranium. Is that okay? Or not yet?
If you're happy for the uranium to come down and not take any off, then yeah.
I mean, it depends on whether or not you're done down there. Because if you're still going to have to figure out the belts down there, then
I've got belts in. It's whether or not you want to check them out.
they're fine.
So, I've got belts. I've got basically the station just has a floor hole with a lift on it, and then that goes in a straight belt under the station to the other side where there's a lift with the floor hole, and then the lift that goes and connects them between.
No, that seems fine. Uranium is ending up in the station. That is the most important part.
Yes.
So why do I find it so enjoyable to do belts like this?
Not sure.
There's no reason to be doing this. Now, I just hope that I don't run out of power while doing this, because then it's going to be a long drop. I'm going to have to swap to a jetpack really quickly. Okay, I'm connecting up the uranium. You ready? Here it comes.
Ready whenever you are.
Can I pick up the uranium and put it into this? Yeah, I can put it into the miner. Put it onto belt.
Yeah, you can. Yeah.
Okay, uranium is coming down.
Okay.
Do you have the quartz hooked up completely to the...
No, I wasn't hooking it up until
Okay.
You were ready for it.
Oh yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
If you're ready for it, I can go do it.
I don't have any uranium coming in yet. Oh, it's not coming down the elevator. Oh, it is coming down the elevator. It's just such a long elevator. Did you put in a Mark 5? No, you did. You put in a Mark 2.
Oh, is it the elevator stop? Oh, yeah, no, I just put a temp elevator in there. One sec.
I'll change it.
It's already changed.
Oh, okay.
And
Make sure to
underneath
drop.
is 5.
Make sure to drop the uranium.
It didn't pick any up because it was a upgrade rather than a deconstruction.
Really?
So it doesn't remove items from the belt when you...
Okay. Then that's fine. This
Why
should
does it
work.
Still seems slow.
Because the miner isn't fully overclocked.
Oh, is it not? Okay.
Yeah, we'll do that.
I'm trying to get you a ramp out.
For this one, yeah.
Yeah.
It's not working.
No, it will work, but it's going to clip a
That's
lot.
fine. Like the terrain is not clipping, only the walls are clipping.
Yeah.
Let me get rid of the tree so we can actually see how it looks.
The concern here is that I might need to do a straight here so that I can turn it.
Okay, do we have an obelisk here? No, I don't have an obelisk. How do we make those? Oh wait, I do have an obelisk.
I've got
Mind.
chainsaws.
Yeah, but not for the plant here, right? There we go. Chainsaw. Okay.
Have you got some solid spare solid battlefield? Oh no, in fact, I'll just let you do it because then I don't have to get any in my inventory.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, we need to turn here.
I was going to help.
I see.
That's just what I'm doing now. I think what we can probably do is use segments. No, wrong one.
Let's see.
Those segments that you made, and the thingy's just going to need to be on there.
Yeah. And then let me check out where we actually need to go with this rail now.
Maybe not. That's not turning enough.
Hmm. I'm sorry to make this so hard on you, but I want to go through this between these cliffs again. And then we
You're coming
go.
outside though, right?
Yeah, I could just come outside like that, and then we have more than enough space to turn. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to start from the other side and bring it up already. That way we can work with two on the same rail at the same time. Because this is still gonna be quite a
So
ways.
what I'm going to propose is I clip this turn by moving it in
Is
here.
the train clipping?
No, but I'm thinking if I clip this turn in, I can miss this rock.
Oh, you mean the foundations? Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
That is no problem at all. As long as the train is not clipping, I'm fine with it.
And we're going to take the rails out of here anyway, so...
Yeah. You know, I think my standards have really fallen.
Do you want me to bring it higher so that the foundations are not in the floor? Or do you want me to just leave it clipping through the floor at the top here? And I don't think your standards are fallen. I think it's that, you know, sometimes something being fit for purpose is more important than something being fit for purpose is more important
than the aesthetics. Yeah, let's go with that.
I definitely don't think your standards have fallen at all. I think you've got good standards.
Oh. I don't have autoconnect on.
Should we disconnect a train line? I've lost power.
I didn't. No, I'm connecting another part of the train line, but that might have something to do with that, but I'm not disconnecting it. Like, I'm not disconnecting the existing one.
Yeah, do you know when you why is this not auto connected? I'm having a lot of trouble with trying to get this train track to connect. And that's it.
Okay, that's a lot better. You have all of these things on your hotbar already, right?
For doing the train, yeah, on one of my other ones. I'm not currently using the hotbar though.
Okay.
So you want it to
Right.
go left and come straight through between these next two rocks to head back that way, right?
Yeah. If you come out, you see how I'm doing the ramp right now. Let's go to blueprint mode. Maybe this. It aligns more consistently. Doesn't align well, but more consistently.
Where am I aiming for?
The railway that I'm bringing up, and that is going to go between those two boulders, rocks, whatever you want to call it. Okay.
Okay, so I've got this one circled through these rocks. Leave me alone.
At some
The
point
only
in this,
the only difficulty here is going to be making sure that we are able to line this up. Whereabouts are you heading for? I know you're heading for sort of where I'm stood in front of your rails. I'm sort of in a straight line from where your
yeah,
rails is heading.
like
Are you going to turn that at any point, or is it just going to keep coming straight up?
I can't just come straight up. Connecting that is still going to be pain, I think, because we did some turns left, right. I got a feeling that it's not going to align perfectly.
Did we say? We said posts towards. Sorry, arrow towards us, right? With the.
Yes, arrow towards you should align it perfectly.
You should be able to see me.
Yes.
I'm not entirely sure where. If I do a 90 right, it's not going to go far enough. If I go straight here, I'm thinking I could have done two curves. Hope that you're still on grid.
I don't think we're on grid.
As
I
in
think
like our railway grid, not the world grid. So
same
it
thing.
often, yeah. Well, no, because if you think about it, our railway is still linking together.
Yeah.
And when it does, and even if you make like, if we're going around in a big circle, in theory, we should have made of. Oh, I've gone too far.
Yeah, I'm hoping the same thing, but
The same number of foundations should take us out of a cycle to bring us back round into one, in theory.
Yeah. Let's hope. Let us hope that is the case.
Oh, do you know what? They're very slightly going to be out. I think.
I fear that as well. Well, we could just build a foundation to see if it matches up. I'm not sure how I have power here, but the game is being weird. I'm not complaining right now.
I don't know if I can.
I mean, in theory, we should get the same elevation at least, because I did everything with the blueprints here. Elevation, we should be fine. A lot of ramps though. Do we go one more?
I would go to a ramp there because I think the ramp's very slightly longer and it'll come up to this level, I think.
Okay. Oh, if that's the case, then we are in trouble. Oh no, it's slightly less. No, so I think it's one more normal ramp and then ramp to straight.
That already looks like the platform's pretty much there, though.
Pretty much, but not yet. And this one is actually less than.
That's higher.
You sure?
I think so.
Think
Maybe
that
not,
looks-
actually. I think I was stood on a rail. I think it looks maybe about right, actually.
Yeah, let's see. Oh, that's
Okay,
perfect.
so-
Yeah, that's it. That's it.
Right. So what I would propose then is, can you just put a, let's put a, this is how I would suggest we fix this.
Oh, yeah, okay.
And then we do this bit here.
Just straight and then we
Then-
connect it.
It's not going to do it for me.
What are you trying to do?
Because I'm doing it with H. Let me do it this way.
Okay. Okay, but auto connect doesn't help us here. If that's what you're trying to force, because this is not going to be a double rail here. This is going to be a single rail.
Oh yeah. I mean, the auto connect doesn't matter.
Yeah, auto connect really
I'm
doesn't
not
matter.
trying to force anything with auto connect. Let's tell you what. It's not going to let me do that either, is it? Because I'm not doing it on a foundation. It's going to make me right turn it. Can you do a left turn off your end? And sorry, right turn off your end, and let me see if I can. No, because that's going to do the same thing. It's going to put us far out, isn't it?
Yeah, I think we should use the segments here. Or just connect it, however works.
The straight segment. There is a straight segment, isn't there?
There is a straight segment and there is also a curve segment, right?
So I need a left curve.
Railway
And you
power is
also
doing
technically
strange
the
things
left side.
again. Okay. Let me go to the other side. I'll start getting rid of these rails. And put in the one rail instead of the double rails. Then we can also see how that's going to connect.
I think actually we'll just take that off there. Take that off there. Do a oh, lost power.
Yeah, the rails are also just doing strange things right now. And I'm also taking out some rails.
As long as you leave the one of the side ones in to come all the way down here, it doesn't matter. Then I'll keep power.
Yeah, doesn't work that way. Sorry. This isn't going to work.
It's the wrong one again.
There goes my power as well.
It doesn't work that way. What's going on here? I think it'll be a case of we're just going to need to line these up. I think if this goes straight on here.
Okay. Yeah, I thought that wasn't gonna work. Works.
No, actually, let's just use foundations. 2 meter half. Excuse me.
Yeah, I don't think we're getting that part connected with blueprints, no matter how hard we try.
Oh, this part here.
Yeah.
I'm manually constructing something now.
Yeah. I think that's the only feasible option. Oh, you got it connected. That was quick.
What do you mean?
I mean that everything looks nice and connected, so. Here we go, the entire rail is connected. Uranium is in, those are all in. I think that I need to connect up the sulfur still. Yeah, looks like it. So let me do that, then we can put in the train and we should be fine.
Come on. Oh, I've already put glass in there. I'm trying to figure out why the why the what's it called won't go in. Why the beam won't go in.
Oh,
Why can't I not kill the beam? Maybe because I've put glass in front of it.
okay, yeah. Come on.
Oh.
There we go. Good enough.
Okay.
Okay, let me line up this conveyor lift.
Wrong one. I mean, it is not perfect in the slightest, but it is about as perfect as I can get it.
Okay, then that is perfect enough for me.
Somehow I'm missing. How am I missing a beam here? Oh, because I used a half beam and then I put it sideways. Could I just put another one on it? Yeah, works for me.
Okay. Okay, that's
The inside of a curve is always easier than the outside.
for some kind of reason. Yeah.
Do you know what I think the easiest thing is here is not to put the glass on this bit. It's like one piece that's not going to have glass in it. But it's like the tiniest section. It's like less than a meter wide, 2 meters wide.
Yeah.
Just means I've got to put so many more posts in if I do. I think it looks better without. You can't even tell that there's no glass in it. And it looks so much. I suppose you can a little bit, but only when you go up close to it. You can't tell there's no glass there, but you don't get the same reflection of the, you know, like how the glass sort of like reflects on the inside.
Yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean.
Just reflects on the inside of the glass.
Yeah.
Is that your train, or is that the train I moved around the corner that's up here on the top?
I think that's your train.
Okay. Right,
Okay.
2 seconds. I'm just going to grab this pot because Sam's not here.
Okay. Okay, so this should be the sulfur in. Now let me check all of the other stations to make sure we got enough copper and enough enough resources coming in. And then let's connect the other side of the train station to the actual factory. Okay, I need 300 silver per minute. We're fine on that. I need 128 limestone. That should be fine. I need 318 copper. I think we're fine on these recipes. I don't think that anything changed here. Some fused uranium, cheap silica. Yeah, that all seems fine. Yeah, I need 318 copper ore. See how we're doing. Limestone should be fine. Yeah, it's more than enough limestone. Copper needs to be overclocked. It's 360 per minute.
So this is done now, right? I mean, other than having something underneath the station to link these foundations and that together, which we can come back and do.
What do you mean under the station? Boy, the radiation level here is pretty high.
Oh, you've only got 2 filters, right? Where are you? I'm on the
half a filter right now.
I'm on the entrance to this. Hang on, let me get away from these things because I've got no normal filters, but I've got loads of the others.
I'm at the station with uranium right now. I was just going to have a look.
I'm here too. I'm at the entrance to it. If you ever look a bit back down the track towards the train, I've just dropped 16 on the floor for you here. I'm over here.
Right over here?
Behind you. Sorry, back towards the train. Down the track. Come on, by the track.
I'm at the train. Oh, there you are. Okay.
Yeah, I did just drop them on the floor here. Where the fudge are they? Oh, they didn't drop on the floor. Hang on.
Okay.
No, there is. There's 16 there.
Oh, there. Okay. Thanks.
Nice.
Okay, I'm going to fly up to the uranium, make sure that that one is overclocked. We don't have any power shards though. Wait, I have one power shard on me, which I assume will be enough, actually.
I've got some I'll put in the depot for you.
Okay.
There's 40 in the depot for you.
Okay, perfect.
I had 80 on me. I'm not sure where they came from. But I'm guessing we both put all of them in the depot and I've pulled them out to put them in something at some point.
Yeah, you can only pull out stacks, so
Yeah.
makes sense.
Can't remember what I was sharding.
Eh. Okay. Getting up to the uranium is not easy.
It's a little bit easier with...
I'm just gonna go to the power pole and I'm gonna go up with the... What do you call it? The zip line.
This train's facing the wrong way as well, isn't it? And we can now get all the way around. So let's turn this train around. So do you want miners on...
On?
Oh, what's that? What station is it? In the blue crater. Hang on. What station's in the blue crater?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Something falls?
Oh, this is only a Mark II miner. Okay. Right. Did you have fused frames for me?
No, that's what I was going to go sort now.
Okay. In that case, I'm just waiting here then.
I can't remember what the train station was in the blue crater because we didn't name it yet. We were literally just putting the stations in.
Yeah. I mean, how can you not remember the names of our stations?
We've all got like the basic names.
Yeah, so how do you not remember Ludwika or Wuppertal?
I don't remember which one's over there. And it's not. Why is it not coming up on my map? What?
I have
like,
Ludwika, Wuppertal, and Tilburg.
why is my map not showing them?
Pick your poison. Probably because you have them hidden then. Yeah.
No, I don't have them hidden. That's the problem. Weird.
Okay.
It's like even the stations up at the top. I can see the trains in the stations, but I don't have the map markers on the map.
Mm-hmm.
Truck stations turned off, but railway
That's
stations
strange.
aren't.
Okay, give me a second to.
Hang on. What's... I just need to zoom in. I know we've got train. We've got more than one train station. I just can't see them in the blue crater. Why can I not see them in the blue crater? I can see them other places, like here,
Strange.
railway station, railway station. Can't see
Strange.
these ones in the water either.
I can see them. Give me a second. I
Mm.
got a reply to
Can
the
you tell me
message.
which one's in the blue crater?
Yeah, it's the one in blue crater is Ludwika.
Ludwig is in the blue crater. Okay.
Well, that's one of the ones there. So
Is that one I can drive to though? Ludwig is
probably.
not coming up.
I think they should all be on
Where's Hamburg?
there.
I can't remember where Hamburg is.
Oh,
Okay, so quartz doesn't need to be set up yet, does it? So if I go and sort out fused modular frames for you,
yeah. I'm gonna wait here for a second. I have a few things to take care of. I'm going to get something to drink, and I'll be back in 5 minutes if that's okay with you.
no worries.
Okay. See you in a bit.
In a minute. So we're going across the blue crater, where we've got fused modular frames. In fused modular frames currently is I left the train on the track. I think I put this train here. I think it's the one I was using when I was building the tracks. So fused modular frames, it's on our list of factories to build, but at the moment we don't currently have a factory for it. So we do currently manually load a manufacturer to do it. Trees to remove. So we have probably run out. I think we've run out of probably shards at least, if not heavy frames. Which in fact, probably be a good idea for me to stop and get some. from... Probably should have gone here. I don't remember where Hamburg is. We'll see. Train's going to take us there. This is the good thing about having a train is that it can automatically take you where you need to go. So we are coming around here. I'm getting a bit of frame loss, and I'm not sure why. I'm just trying to see if I can figure that out, because we don't usually get any frame loss without me being fired out of a cannon. So let me just see if I can fix that for you guys. What are you trying to do here? Whatever that is, it's gone. Why can I not path into the next section? Is there a train through there? This train is coming, but it shouldn't stop us from going through. That train is all the way down there and shouldn't be causing us an issue here. Let's get through here before this train comes. Okay. I think the problem is that we haven't set this up yet. Lock signals. No. We don't want to block it there. And we also don't want to block it until it's up here. It's saying red. You should hopefully be saying green. No, you're seeing red for some reason. Oh, because that train's in there. But those are all green now. Yep, that was it. Somewhere down here, I've got junctions set up that have no signals on, because this bit is not automated yet. So until we can get into that block, there'll be something down here that's stopping it. Now, we do have a train that comes onto this track from the other end into the blue crater. So it's quite possible that I've got something set up over here that's not quite right. So we'll just set that up when we get there. Either that or we've left something on the track, which I tend to leave trains on the track. Looks like we've got no block signal here. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. I just wonder if the path signal is going to be still reading. Must be long enough for 5-car trains. Let me just get that on here. I'll put block signal in. Stop the train from slowing down if I can, but I don't think it will. Don't think this will. Signal going that way. Signal. Into the next block. Block. Ha. So now, where's this? This one needs to go from here. That one needs to go with that. Why is this? The path is just seeing whether or not it can go into the next signal, which is exactly what I want it to do. But this is somehow... Oh, I know what it is. It needs a block over here. Where is the closed section? Broken section is somewhere to do with... This is going to say that it's looping into itself. But it's closed going that way. That one's go. This block signal here is... Okay, maybe it's on the wrong track. Maybe that's what the issue is here. Let's take this and move it back a little bit. It can't be on the wrong track. So as soon as you put this track in, it's looping. Oh, is it because there's no... Hang on, let's just try moving a block signal further down the track down here. I might not have enough signals in yet. This can't path down here, maybe? This is just weird. I hate it when this happens.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry, had some things to take care of.
That's okay. I hate it when this happens. So, for some reason, no matter how I put these signals in, and I've tore the junction out, and I know what'll happen. If you come and do it, it'll fucking work first time.
Yes.
Oh, that one's been blocked.
Do you have fused modular frames yet?
Oh, that was what I came here to do.
I mean, if you can quickly send them to me, then I can fix this up here. And then I can either go to the factory and continue work there, or I can come and help you, whatever you prefer.
I got carried away with train signals.
Yeah, the junctions aren't that...
Oh, no, it's off. It's turned off. Power's sorted now, right?
Should be. Like, that machine uses 1,000 megawatts on its own, though. We should be fine. We have 14,000 production.
So I just need to...
Yeah, so you should be able to turn that one on. You have the margin for that.
Trying to see exactly what's on this line, though. And then what if I can connect it down here? I'll put it on a... I have no idea what else is on this power line. So we'll just put a... power switch in here.
Do the fuse modular frames go into a dimensional depot, or no?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, you're not going to let me do that, are you?
No.
Okay, we'll do it the cheap way for now. We'll just put a priority switch in here. We will into A, out through B.
What the heck is a mahi mahi? I know I put all of those fish in there, but... Wait, what? Really?
Yeah, apparently.
That's strange because I didn't see the power peaking at all.
It was weird.
Yeah, like
I think
now
it's because it's
working.
still in the... I think it's because it was in undefined.
Maybe. It's working now.
It needs to be. And it is... definitely need to come and get some more frames. Share casings. Because this uses 187.5 casings a minute.
It uses... what's this? It uses 50 casings per modular frame, something.
Yeah.
I'm at the top of the world. I can also see the factory for the power plant that we built, and I can definitely say my platform is a little bit too big. Just a little bit.
I'm not quite sure. So, do you know what you were saying about path in, block out?
Yeah.
Path checks the oncoming block, right? Because what we've got happening is we've got trains that are slowing down to junctions, and then the path's letting them through,
Yeah.
which I don't think is going to change by moving the paths a little bit further back to look at the block of the junction.
No. Like,
Because
the
it's still going
trains
to want
are
to slow
going to
down
slow
to the path,
down.
right?
Yeah, always. There's no way around that.
Even by moving them further back.
I don't think so. They're always going to slow down for the path junction.
So this one's path in, this one's path in. But for some reason, when I take this track, can you see my stream?
I could.
Oh,
Yeah.
no, where are you going? No,
Yeah.
train, where are you going? Train, where are you going? No, train, don't go that way.
Jump in it before it leaves. Okay, yeah, never mind. Bye, train.
It's gone. It should just be able to come back because the other train should get stopped so it can go down there and turn around. It's going to go turn around at home at Central Station. So as soon as I connect to this track here, it's because you're watching. That signal was breaking. It's because you're watching.
Sure it is. Sure it is.
I haven't changed anything else. I was just building and taking out track. But these ones down here are still broken. And I'm going to take these out, take this one out. So I kind of wanted it to check the path. No, that one does need to be. See, now this works.
Pebble.
And then something here, it's not working. So we put this track in this way. No, that way. And we put this one going, you see that block up there is working. You put a block on here. Oh, as if it's now all going to work.
Maybe I should change my category to reacting.
Okay, there we go. It broke.
Oh, sorry, I wasn't watching for a second. Let me go back. Okay, I'm watching now.
You put a path here. So I want that to be a path, not a... Okay, so if I take this block out,
What I do, sometimes I do put the path signals a little bit further back so they're not on the, like, the exact junction of the rails, but
I
they're more...
wonder if the loop's been created and now the loop's systemic. As in it just keeps... It can see the loop even if I've broken the loop.
Maybe.
It's still looking at the loop because this signal here is holding on to it, maybe?
Maybe.
Try
Try removing it and putting it back.
Because I had this one working. But even then, that's not working. Aha, there we go. We've got a working signal here.
Okay.
A working
Now,
signal
you
there.
should also check the
Working signal here.
errors that
No,
you
it's
get
broke
on the
again.
signals. Is it?
Yep. As
Okay.
soon as I put this one into this side, it's broken again.
Oh,
Is that
yeah,
because it's path to path?
there is a slight stream delay. Okay. That makes sense.
I think that's because I took out the signal there and it's path to path.
Check the signal though. Like check the path signal, check the error on the path signal. Because it can give different errors. Yeah, okay. Like if you don't put in all the path signals immediately, then what was I gonna say? If you don't put all the path signals in immediately, they sometimes give an error like, okay, we are at this junction with lots of different inputs, but the inputs don't align to
Okay, so
each other.
this is a good one here. So take this one out. That one works. So the issue is between this path that was working, and if I put a block here, this one will start working again.
Okay. Wait, did you actually turn on
Right.
fuse modular frames or no?
Yeah. Fuse modular
Okay,
frames
these
is
are
on. It's 7.5 a minute, so it's going to take a few to catch up.
7.5 a minute should already give me 10 right now. That's okay. Just going to
Why
put in the
is it
miner
seeing
then.
a red to go down there? Should be nothing blocking its track down there. It's been running for however many hours.
Path signals are always red until they are reserved, right? So.
Oh, do I need another block here then? Hang on. I probably just need a block here.
I'm going up power cables right now, so I'm not watching what you're doing. So the only thing that I can say on that front is that path signals will always be red until train actually arrives there and reserves the section to the next block. Maybe I should have checked if I had fuse modular frames first before making the trip back up here.
There is a working...
Yes, we've got fuse modular frames. And I need 300 here, so...
This is insane. Path into the junction. It's now broken the other route.
What did it say? Path into the junction?
So the signal says signal loop into itself.
Okay, no, that's the I don't know what is causing this.
So we've got this path signal on. So if I take this track out, that goes back to working. That one stays working no matter what I do.
Give me a second.
No, it's...
Okay. No, there. Okay. Okay, I'm watching, but I'm also just going to come over there, I think. If we're going to be solving that, I might as well come put them in my cell so it actually works.
Cheers.
I mean,
Cheers.
that is not your fault at all. That is just the way the universe has
I mean, I can
decided
show
that.
you without you. I can show you without you being here. I've done exactly what you've said that you want to path in and block out, right?
Yeah.
So this path over here is the path in from that way, and it's in, and then there's a block signal over there. Both of those work perfectly fine.
Yeah.
If this for some reason this one's broken and I can't get it to actually work, but obviously as soon as I connect this section then has now got a problem, so this one turns off. So I know that this is being caused by these two being connected. So this one works. I'm not worried about that one. This one works no matter what I do here. For some reason there is an issue between this path signal, this block signal, this block signal. Now if I take this, is that a path signal? Not this way. No, it's a block. So even if I take this one out, it doesn't turn that one on. But if I remove this bit of track, at least it used to work.
You're at Blue Crater, right?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Okay, so now it works. Now this path signal's gone off. The loop here, whatever the loop is, by putting this into here, it now works. But this track doesn't want to be connected there because this doesn't want to be able to go in this way. It's directional anyway, but if I take this piece of track out, every time you watch, every time.
Yeah.
If I put this in this way, it's broken. And it breaks all of the ones down there too.
Yeah, then.
But this is all working this way. This does want to be connected that way. This is a block signal. So that it's going path into block, path into block. Path would usually be going into block, but as soon as I put this in, this one breaks.
Okay. And it's not like, I don't know.
It shouldn't be broken.
No, it shouldn't be.
Path, block, path, block and block, path, block, and that route was working until this bit was connected.
So then the problem is somewhere in that bit, right?
But even if I could disconnect all the... Even if I disconnect all the track... It doesn't send any of this green. It doesn't even fix this bit, which it should, unless if I give it somewhere to...
Yeah. Let me just do
See that now? That's...
this stop over here. Oh. Hmm. I probably need something. I need some food. I was going to do a quick pit stop, but my quick pit stop also means that I should try to not die. Because then the quick pit stop is quite a long pit stop.
Okay, if I take that signal out, can I now connect this? No. Is that because I just need a block to break this path?
Really?
Yes.
Yep, found another hard drive, so...
Why is it working now?
Because I'm almost there.
Yep, that still breaks it for some reason. So we won't worry about that for now. It's fine. So,
Why do I keep just finding all the hard drives? Ada is saying stuff, but she's not really saying stuff. That's strange.
right. Path signal. That bit's all fixed down there, but now this bit's broken.
Hey, Mercy Sphere.
Is it looping here because there isn't anything for it to path into? But there is. There's a section there.
I'm not sure why I tried to traverse the entire map, basically, on foot. But I'm at main station now. At some point I'm going to get better at slide jumping.
Oh, how is that a problem?
I'm coming to help you, just hold on. It's gonna take me a little bit more. I'm crossing through
Got to be this
this
solution.
biome now.
Right. Path should be able to. Let's just put a path here. That fixes that one. So it's this junction somehow. This one was working. This should be able to just go to there, but then it breaks that. We take this off. It fixes that.
I almost died. I was being greedy.
That one fix. Even if we create a block before this.
I'm almost there.
Even that fixes it. It's this path signal. Why are you a problem?
If you come over to Blue Crater, this is actually an actual industrial hub, or at least it feels like that. Okay. I'm here. So, what needs to be connected?
So if I just put this back in here a second, and
Yeah.
put this path signal here, 'cause it won't let me build it without it. So that should be a path signal because it's coming into the junction here. Now,
Yeah.
if I take this off, you see how even this block signal, and this is a temporary one that's right here that I'm literally stood on.
Yeah.
This is a temporary one. It was just put in just so that I could see if there's a problem from this block signal to this one. Because the block here is from the block signal on the exit this side to the path signal.
Okay.
So this one, so obviously see this block signal is working. It's got a green signal. and it's called. So this path signal is the problem. Now,
No, but at this point, this path signal said before the path signal said there is no exit, so it's logical. Now it says it's
But-
looping, right? So I'm not sure why this thing is looping into itself.
that's what I can't figure out. Why is it looping? Because the rest of it's fixed. I've done the whole lot. And now it's turned this signal off and it's turned this signal off. If I take this piece out and this piece out, this one then is now a passable signal on my left here. This pass signal in from aluminium.
Yeah.
From the big factory down there where the train goes.
Yeah,
this one, when I take these two bits of, as soon as I put this in, not that one. As soon as I put this in, this signal breaks. Or not. I don't know.
No, these are
This
fine,
signal
but
a minute ago was
I don't
broken.
think we need these, right? Because this is just on straight line. There's no reason that this should be a path signal.
Oh, I know why I put it in the wrong way. So, for whatever reason that this path signal on the out of this state coming out of this station is broken,
Yeah.
breaks this whole line. So when this needs to go this way,
Yeah, correct.
and as soon as I do, it breaks the junction.
Okay, but wait, don't do
More
that
than it is
then.
now.
Don't do that. Wait, can I connect it? Yeah, but we don't need
See, it's
this.
turned this signal off.
This path signal we don't need, right?
Which one?
This one. Don't think we need that one. I would like to. Put
You need that one over there, and you need this one here. Because this one here is this train coming back, and knowing that it can get into the next block, so it doesn't block the junction. And
yeah, but the thing is, there is no.
This signal over here needs to be here to make sure that the train can get into the next block.
Yeah, this one needs to be here. This one doesn't because there is no splitting of the rail happening here. If you a path signal.
It is. It's happening here. You've got another signal coming on to be a. You told me last time that this is still a junction. I said it wasn't. So this is why I'm getting confused. So
no,
this is
one
track joining is a junction.
No.
Right.
One track splitting off. Like this is a junction, yes, but you only need a path signal at a point where a track is splitting into multiple. Or that's the way I think it works. Like there shouldn't be a problem.
I've got it as that's a block checker, irrespective of what the track's doing. That's a block checker to make sure it can enter the next block.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like the same thing. If I look at the way this is set up, I'm like, there shouldn't be an issue. Point. There just shouldn't be an issue. Maybe a block
The thing
signal
is
here.
if you put a block signal. Where did you put one?
No. Okay.
No.
Well, yeah,
even
it
if
shouldn't.
You put a block signal on this part of the track and take this out.
Yeah.
It doesn't fix it.
Yeah, and the
This
same
becomes
with this one. If I take this one out, and then where is the train?
You do still need a block at least.
Well, yeah, but I was just like checking the thing that you said that it. Okay, it's broken. Yeah, which is strange. Why?
Because irrespective of what the track's doing, you can put a path signal in the middle of a block.
You should be able to, yes. So there is no reason that what you had should break.
Look at, yeah, isn't it? Yeah, that's the thing. That's what's irritating me. The path signal is just going to check to see whether the next block can be entered.
Yeah.
Right, because we don't want trains blocking junctions, and that's why predominantly they're used on junctions. But it's not their only use.
Mm-hmm.
I can't figure out why it's looping, where it's looping, how it's looping, because I even thought maybe it's because there's no signals going on further down the track, but I've got signals down there that are working.
Mm-hmm.
I don't get why this bit is not working. Even up to the train station, the block signal on the end of the train station, there's no reason why the rest of this shouldn't work. There's no loop, there's no signals on all the exits.
Yeah, but the rest here is working, right?
Yeah, everything going that way is working.
Does this need a path signal? It shouldn't. It shouldn't be over here. I'm just thinking, does it need a path signal?
It was a path signal originally. I can't remember why it's a block signal now.
There is no block signal on this output though, which...
The block goes all the way to the front of the station. And putting a block signal down there doesn't change anything. Because if you there isn't enough space to get the train. I don't think there's enough space to get the train off the track.
Here it is, right? The block in the station itself.
That bit's fine. There doesn't need to be any more or less signals over there.
Yes.
That bit's fixed and sorted. It's this bit, and I don't know why.
Okay. Still thinking there should be a path signal there, but I don't think the problem with this junction is over there. The problem, there is something over here. Yeah.
That one, I think that one on the right-hand side that's currently a block signal, I think that's the one you're talking about. That originally was a path signal.
Yeah.
I think I changed it just so I could try and get something working on the straight between here and there. So that should be a path signal. That one.
Yeah.
Well, I changed it to a block because I was trying to figure out if I could put block sections. I had this contained to this section of track, and I couldn't figure out why it wasn't working. So I changed it all to blocks, and worked it back to here. But now I've even got greens on that whole section now. So that's. I think even if you change that to a path, it'll go green. There's no reason why it can't be. It just needs changing.
What is this station going to be doing?
It's currently delivering goods to all these factories.
Well, what's all these? Like, how is it going
to? It's delivering coal down to the bottom down there.
Okay, where is it going to go after it's finished? Where is this train going to go?
At the moment, we've got. At the moment, that train's going off to the factory down there to take you your coal.
So this one we don't need. Right?
Yes, but it still won't work because of the problems here.
Yeah, it still won't work.
You could even take this one out, and it still won't go green.
Yeah, but that's this block signal here, right? I think that's solved
the loop is something to do with this station.
Maybe we just take out the station and put it back in.
But it was working before.
What if I put down?
Let's see if we can do this here.
Why? Yeah, the block signal was working before. Why is it broken now?
I just took the track out and put it back in, and it's broken. Doesn't matter what.
How? What? Okay, what about the block signal then? This block signal, stop. That one is working. So yeah, you had a block signal there. Oh, God. Okay. Yeah, of course. Train signals are awesome. Right.
And
this one needs to be connected. Okay, let's do...
Ideally.
And then these can just go because that's a straight line. And then we just leave it like this. We don't make a junction out of the station. And if the train ever needs to turn around, it just needs to go that way and turn around somewhere else.
Okay. Do you want to at least stop trains from going that way?
I mean, sure. Yeah.
Because this track that seems to be causing the trouble is that bit there.
I think so too. Well, we can put it in again and see. But
I just wonder if it's because the track's saying track turn too sharply when we build it that direction. Whereas it will allow us to build it the other way.
Oh, but then it's the other direction. Is it directional if you build a track? Maybe.
I don't think it's meant to be. But what if we
No.
just...
What if we try?
What if we
Yeah.
take out this and run it to here?
That's fine. Yeah, and then
Is that left? Does that allow you to build this way?
yes.
Yeah,
Let's
so
do
now you can
that.
build this way.
And we can build this way.
I
Oh,
bet
now
this
that's
is it, you know.
broken.
Oh, now that's broken. Yeah, but there's no
Uh,
signal here.
Yeah, there's no
Oh
signal.
no,
So
there shouldn't. It doesn't need to be though.
no,
Does
no,
it?
there should be
Or does
signal
it?
there, though. And I mean, I don't think there
It needs
needs
to
to
be
be a
a
signal
block
here,
going
but
out, right?
oh
No,
no,
this
no,
one's
this
gone.
works.
This
This
one's
works.
worked.
Yeah, so we do need a pass signal on all of those for it to work.
But I
And
think
then
it was the broken. I think it was the broken section of track that was
yes,
triggering the loop.
yes,
Because we've put it back in how it was. I mean, I had path signals here. I had path signals going in and blocks going out on all of the runs. I think it was that piece of track.
yes.
I think the reason it works now is because we've tore it out, moved it back slightly.
Yeah, so the tracks, if you put them in on junctions, are directional, or at least not sure how it works that way, but we
Well-
should see it that way. Because if we put them in the correct direction, just to say, then it works.
I think it's best to consider that we need to check both directions for sure, just to
Yeah.
make sure the track goes in. Because if the track doesn't go in one direction, that means it's not going to allow a train to travel in that direction, maybe.
Oh, something like that could be. Yeah. Okay.
Even though the track's in, and we've been able to build it, it doesn't necessarily mean the game logic's going to see that the train can actually go that way from that
Yeah.
other direction.
Okay. In that
So,
case, let's.
If you're in it directional, like you say, that should combat that. Build the
Okay.
direction we want to travel.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna put like
This is
two.
worse than fluids. This is worse than fluids.
I like chains. I'm gonna put in two pass signals on this junction as well, and that just works. Okay.
Yeah, it was this bit.
Yeah.
Now this is gone. Everything's working. No matter where we change signals, we can put signals in anywhere we want, and it'll work now, which is annoying but good.
Okay.
Right, what I'm going to do is before I put all the signals in, I'm just going to zip down and put actual junction signals, and then I'll come back putting the signals in. Because this train, I just want it back running.
Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Did you put in all of the train tracks to go all the way around, or?
You can get all the way back if you get in a train and put in underground. So, the underground tunnel takes you. No, to put Gare. Gare will take you to the nuclear plant.
Okay.
You won't make it all the way into the station because the station blockers are still there. I can't remember I can't remember any of the other names from that station. I know Gare is nuclear power plant. Under tunnel quartz will take you to obviously the under tunnel, and then Sydney will take you back up to uranium. So if you put a one stop in on the automatic driving and set yourself going in a train, it'll take you to those stations.
Okay, I'll
Or
just
at least
do
the
that.
path. At least the path in front of them anyway.
So how do I do that again? Train menu, the tide table, this one,
Yeah.
save changes, turn on self-driving. There we go.
And it'll do it all for you and take you there. Like I say, if you go into Gare, it won't take you all the way into the station because Gare's got a station in it, a station in the buffer. Sorry, a train in the station and a station. Sorry, it's got a train in its station and a train in its buffer.
Yeah, okay, but that's fine as long as I can get there, and I don't have to fly manually across the entire map again. Hypertube cannons would be better actually, but that kind of defeats the purpose of trains. Okay, but now
No, no
I'm
problem
gonna
with
go
this function.
over there. I'll put in a train that's gonna pick up all of the resources because that should be working now. And then I'll connect up those resources to the factory.
think this track's got problems too, so that's why these signals aren't working.
This is a long train track.
It is.
I have a feeling that Satisfactory is using a lot of licensed music in the game because there's almost never music on for me. I should also probably make a playlist for myself, at least when playing Satisfactory. Oh, something is broken here. Why? Never mind. There were a few broken train signals along the way. I'm not sure why. Because the train just passed straight through them. Yeah, like, just in the middle of a straight piece of track, 2 block signals that were broken. I have no idea why. Fishing on a train. And there we go. Loggerhead turtle.
Why not?
Oh, what the fuck? I'm dropping frames. I really can't turn down my settings even more than this. Why am I dropping frames? Yeah, well,
This is weird.
it is.
So, train.
I don't know why every time I fix an issue in my stream, something else is broken. Okay, have we decided yet on which station we're going to use for which resource?
No.
Okay, so then I call dibs on this one. And I'm going to put in everything that we need here. Okay.
issue I've got here is
5, 6.
I can't get the train.
We have 6 stations in here. Oh, okay.
Yeah, we have more than we need.
And this one hopefully shouldn't need anything. Okay, so station is standard unloading, right? Okay, never mind. Let's go down here. Just thinking maybe someone else in the house is also having a video call, but
That's recognizing.
Sunday.
Okay.
Nice, stabilizing again. Okay, so I need this belt, which is sulfur, to connect to all of the sulfur inputs. Now, quick question or quiz. Can I remember where the sulfur is supposed to go? No, this is copper ore. This is copper ore. This is deuterium ore. 4 3/4 plates. And this. Aha! Found the sulfur. Oh.
Why have you broke this?
What? I didn't break anything.
No, you didn't. You didn't break it. The game broke it.
Yeah, that's fine.
Until I put this piece in, all of this other stuff worked.
Trains
Now
again?
it doesn't. Yep.
Maybe the same issue.
It's got something to do with them crossing.
I mean, it always has something to do with the junctions, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I got a feeling this game works with the grid, but I mean, there is this kind of subgrid as well, and that causes things that are normally the same length, or you would expect them to be the same length, to not be the same length and be like slightly offset by seems to be a pixel or something, and that gives like all of the
Why's that
issues.
broke? It's like taking out, like, having to build and take out this track over and over again for no reason. It's doing the same thing again. For some reason, between these two signals, it's doesn't matter which way around I build it.
Mm-hmm.
Can't send that one green.
Let's see. How am I going to do this? Just elevators, I guess. What the? What the heck, game? Why? Why would you turn that? What? Why? Like, it makes no sense. Okay. Let's see. Refresh this first. Bitrate is still fluctuating.
Okay. This is just something about this piece of track wants to break every time.
I also don't know what it is with Mark V belts, but they are so difficult to select.
No exit signal.
I don't understand this.
Okay, so let's connect this that way,
Okay. Well,
which we can't.
belt is too steep. Uranium, that is a sulfur. Okay, uranium and sulfur are connected. Ooh. Uh. Oh, but I can't actually get the reinforced plates and the.
Is it just our T junctions are too
Narrow?
tight?
Maybe. Yeah. We tried to fit those foundations into a blueprint, right? That might also give issues.
I know we've had it work elsewhere, but
Um.
can we
I
just
need
let it
to.
overflow the corners?
I'm going to redo this. And I'm going to take that train station. And. Yeah. Wait, do I. I was thinking of taking that train station, and then I was like, okay, that's maybe really good for these inputs, but there are more inputs there, so. Um. So if like reinforced plates and rotors come in here, then they can go in there one way or another. And I can just take this belt more.
Excuse me.
Uh, go. Okay, uranium and sulfur is connected again. And we have more room in between these lines now. Oh, oh, quartz is not a station. Right, that's not my train. At least not my current train. Caterium there, copper there, and limestone over here.
It's going to say a loop, right?
What?
I think it thinks it can go. The train thinks it can go between the signals behind it, and I don't think that's. I don't know. Maybe I don't know if that's it or not. Something thinks the train can come in this way, but it can't. Can I put a permanent block signal on?
What do you mean a permanent block? That it just...
Can you take a signal and make it permanent block?
No, I don't think so.
It's something to do with going back the other way down the line. The loop's being carried down the track and to come back this way. So does it fix it by putting a path on the other side?
Maybe.
And a block, even though we're not going to be using that direction? That's not it either.
Come on. Connect. Ah.
I give up. I think it's a trapped signal. Personally, I think it's a trapped signal, but there's no reason why it should be the case in the first place. And I can't figure out why it's looping.
Hmm. This is limestone. Limestone. Oh, good question. Which freight card is limestone in? Maybe I should just put in the train first. Make sure it drives once, and then I know how it's going. One, two.
And even taking it out hasn't fixed it.
Krasnoyarsk. Then Novosibirsk. Then Sydney. And then we go back to the train station we're at right now, which is... I can't see which train station that is because I'm in the train.
What train station you need to get back to?
The second one on the factory, so you got...
Yeah, and then... I don't think I can see those ones up there either. Why can't we see those ones up there? You're in the train at that station.
Yeah, I know.
Can't you just zoom your camera and then scroll out to see the
Belticham
title on?
or whatever. There we go. Save changes, and then how do I set a station to loading or unloading? Is it on the
You
station?
don't change the station, you change the platform. So you can have one station where a train comes in and loads some and unloads others. You have to change each freight station to unload, I think.
Okay.
I think, if I remember rightly. I might be lying there. 1 second, I can't remember.
Okay. No, you're correct. So these are all going to be unloading.
I think you can copy and paste settings, can't you?
Oh yeah, but
No, you can't. You can't.
no. Okay.
Is this factory not on? Oh, it's probably not got power, right?
In that case, you lied to me.
I did lie briefly.
Yes. Okay. So
How is there something wrong here?
I have my
I can
first test run of this stream, by the way. So I'll tell you how it goes, or you will see a pop-up train collision or something. Just so
There
you
shouldn't be anything for it to get a train collision.
know. Mm-hmm.
This junction is just... There is no reason for this signal to be broken. Apart from it says no exit signal. Right? But if I connect this track to here, it's going to break everything. Even though it gives it an exit signal. Oh yeah, now you make me out to be a liar. Oh, no, I hate trains. I'm going to give up. I'm never using trains ever again. I'm going to use drones for everything.
How can you hate trains? Trains are awesome.
They're awful.
Trains are awesome.
I've got one more track to put in. I've got greens across the board, and as soon as I put this track in, it's all going to break. Can we save game so we can reload if it doesn't work? Because I don't want to rebuild this whole thing again.
Good.
Could you just save game for me? I don't want to rebuild this whole thing. Right now, I've got 3/4 of it working. I've got one piece of track to get working, and I have a feeling it's going to break it, regardless of everything being fine right now.
There we go. We have a backup.
Okay. Well, actually, to be fair, we were getting an auto save in 3 seconds, so...
We have 2 backups.
It's working! For no reason whatsoever.
Mm-hmm.
It's working.
Okay, don't touch it again.
Why is this one's not working? Because there's no exit signal, I think. We have no signals going this way. Yep. I don't think we've got a turnaround point, have we, in Dune Desert?
We do. Oh, Dune Desert? No, I don't think we have a train there yet.
It goes up into the... Yeah,
oh, right, yeah. You build a bit of the train track over to Dune Desert.
And we have a train here. I think it's got concrete in it.
Okay, we have sulfur, copper, limestone. Sulfur, copper, limestone. Good deuterium, uranium normally. Now, oh, I'm also immune to radiation here? Okay. There we go. We're loading the deuterium and the uranium.
Idea why this foundation is like this, but oh no, we have got a new one, haven't we? We've got a new one somewhere.
Mm.
Haven't we got a new one? Foundation.
So I almost completed one loop. Please don't derail here. Okay. Perfect. Okay, we're back at the station. Okay, everything's getting unloaded. And there is uranium in here because I'm getting uranium levels. Yep, the train is going again. And all of that is completely full. Nice. You have uranium and deuterium on the belts.
Awesome.
And hopefully going into the right machine.
Can I not?
Copper, limestone. Sorry, silver. Copper, limestone, deuterium. Copper, limestone, deuterium.
Okay. Please don't break the junction down here. It should be fine now.
Okay.
What was this factory over here? I can't remember.
Which
Is it
factory?
aluminium, isn't it? It's aluminium scraps. Oh, does that mean there's casings here?
There should be.
Oh, but it's off, isn't it? So there might not be.
I mean, even if it's
There's
off,
casings before.
even if it's off, there should be casings there.
Yeah, but you were sinking loads, weren't you?
Well,
But there'll be a buffer storage, won't there?
yeah, they go into storage first, then they get synced. Synced.
Where does the power come into this?
Uh,
Where are you taking? Do you know where you're taking the global power for this?
Maybe.
Is it here?
Power 4.
This factory. I think this pylon was the power to it and it's been disconnected. That's what I think the case is. So I think if I put a power pole in here, I'm going to put a temporary switch in for it so we can turn it on and off. Hey.
Alright, we can do this.
Swamp. Swamp Alley. Swamp Alley turn into here.
No! Oh, one more, really?
Okay, Swamp Alley's turned on. Is that not connected above? I feel like that should have blown some stuff.
Just be happy it didn't.
Well, I think this factory is more than like 3,000, right? In power.
Yeah, but
So maybe
it
this
might also not turn on. Like everything might not turn on immediately, right?
I'm just wondering if it's only turned on. I mean, the power consumption. Oh, maybe it's only 3,000 megawatts. Nah, it's got to be more than that, surely. I've only got 3,000 megawatts connected up to this. Maybe that's not the main. Oh no, I've got green lights up here. Maybe it's
Limestone
only
is going
3,000
in.
megawatts.
Okay, the machines aren't turned on yet. Maybe I should do that.
That's it.
I should probably connect power here. Is that...
Train.
Let me put in a breaker box here and then connect power. Oh, wait. This one is connected. Yeah, these ones have power. They're connected from down here.
This train has modular engines and versatile frames on it.
What?
I'm trying to... sorry, modular engines and versatile frames. No idea why.
Engine and versatile frames. Yeah, no idea why either. Okay, I'm turning on the power here. I'm putting in a breaker box and turning on the power here. Let me... How am I going to turn on the power? Should I just
Okay.
connect from this central one?
If I rename the train station, it's going to update the train's timetable automatically, right?
I assume. That was my assumption. It wouldn't make sense for that to be linked in a way that it doesn't work.
Swamp Alley. Call it Swamp Alley.
I think that a lot of the power here isn't interconnected yet, but that's fine.
It's telling me I can't path into the next section. Like, why? Oh, because it's not checked yet, right? And I don't use the path signals anyway.
Yeah. Oh, for the path signal?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's always going to be red. And until you get up to the path signal, then it's going to reserve the next section. And then it's going to turn green for you.
It still worked for me as well, because it didn't work just then.
It should. Let's see. These are quartz. These are deuterium.
I just fell off the bridge over the void. Oh no.
That's not good.
Can I get somewhere to land? Got enough fuel, I think, to land on this ledge. I think. Thought I had the hover pack on. It's dangerous.
I mean, the good thing about a hover pack is that you have a little bit of margin, right? So even if you don't have power, it can still make sure you land safely.
I think some of our bridge sections went in the wrong way around.
Okay.
Fuck's sakes.
Disconnected.
It's going to be annoying to fix. Might be easier just to rebuild the train line than go along there and do that. Then proper signaling can be put in easier as well, to be fair.
Yeah. Ah. You're trying to build a conveyor belt, and you have everything lined up, and then at the last second, your hover pack moves just a tiny bit more, and your belt isn't completely wrong. You know the feeling, right?
Absolutely.
Okay. Glad I'm not the only one. I think this was copper ore. Deuterium needs to go. Oh. Come on. In that case. Probably have a deuterium line going underneath here.
Do we need anything bringing down there?
And then copper going in, something like that, and then. Hmm?
Do we need anything bringing down there?
Nope. Not immediately, anyway.
Do you know what I should have done? I should have put another... I should have put another depot on casings down there, shouldn't I?
I don't think we need another depot in there. Okay, connect deuterium.
Okay. You sure you don't need any materials?
No, I think I'm good.
Okay, well, I'm heading back to us then.
Yeah.
What needs to be done next? Because I'll be down there shortly.
Connecting quartz would be nice.
What was the... Are you by the train stations?
Yeah, basically.
What is one of the other stations' names?
Which one do
One
you
you're
need?
not using.
One I'm
Not
using?
not the one you're using.
Oh, for the quartz?
I can go to quartz actually because that needs setting, right?
If you want one for quartz, then goes is a good one.
Goes. Okay.
That's the last one.
I was wondering which one. I was wondering which one brings me back to that factory.
And
If
then
I go to
you have
quartz, I can...
Aix-en-Provence, or however I need to pronounce that. That one is going to go. Well, that's the other one that we're going to use probably. And Gare or Gar.
What about naming these after radioactive isotopes? So cesium.
Sure.
What's some other ones?
I don't know them on the top of my head. Sorry.
Like cobalt, cesium.
Cobalt isn't radioactive, right?
Cobalt's. I thought cobalt is radioactive.
Nah, cobalt is somewhere way up in the tail.
Thought there was a cobalt something that's used in like dirty bombs. Cobalt something. It's got like a number after it.
Oh, maybe it's a radioactive isotope of cobalt or something. I don't know.
Like cesium-235. Cesium-235 is a byproduct of a uranium plant in some way.
Oh, like
Or
in that way, cobalt could be a byproduct. But yeah, I don't know.
I don't either. Let's get a list of radioactive isotopes and let's see.
Sure.
We
could also just do atoms, like.
Yeah.
They don't have to be radioactive, right? We could just do.
What are 5 isotopes? So you got plutonium-240, polonium-210,
yeah.
uranium-90, uranium-235. It's uranium-235. This is a
uranium-235 is the one that's used.
Cobalt-60. There we go. There it is.
Okay, yeah.
Cobalt-60.
You also have uranium-238, right? Which is the other version.
What's that, sorry? Uranium-230. Yes, uranium-235 and uranium-238. Polonium-240, polonium-239, 238. Iridium.
Oh, iridium is a fun one.
Iridium.
Iridium.
Iodine.
Yeah.
So iodine and cobalt-60 is
iodine.
Okay.
Iodine.
Cobalt-60 is a medical radiation therapy.
I thought you were the native English speaker. Aren't these words that you learn in grade school or something?
I've always been told it's iodine.
Really?
But I think it's one of those ones. There's a few things in English language where.
Probably just multiple pronunciations, right?
Yeah. Like tomato, tomato. Spelt the same, but. So how about.
Isn't that just
cesium...
different vegetable?
How about cesium-137, cobalt-60, plutonium-238, and uranium-238? That's all of them, isn't it?
As long as we're not using multiples. Like, I didn't hear everything, but you're not using both uraniums, right?
No.
Okay, yeah, then
cesium-137, cobalt-60, plutonium-238, uranium-238.
Okay, yeah, then that's perfect.
You could also use. How about strontium-90? It's a power source for space vehicles.
Okay. Sure. Did I do underclocking for these yet?
No. Do you want me to just send? Do you want me to limit what's being sent, or just load the train up with quartz?
Just load it up.
Because there is.
Just load it up.
Okay, so there is 3 quartz veins down here and a SAM. Should we bring the SAM up?
Sure, why not? Just put it in one of the later cards, and it should be fine. And in which station are you going?
Well, wherever you were sending it. I think you said goes.
Yeah.
And do we want to just Mark 3 miner all of it?
Yeah.
We've actually only got 3 turbo motors. Where are we making turbo motors?
Then do one of them as a Mark II miner, I'd say, and then we hook that one up, and then the other two can be Mark II miners for now, because we're just not going to be using that much quartz.
Is there a pure vein here? This one's pure, or are they all pure?
Oh, we're also bringing in quick wire, I think. Or is that... No, that's output. No, we weren't... Never mind, never mind.
Is this three? Is this really 3 pure veins of quartz?
Yeah.
No, this one's normal. There's 2 pure and a normal. So I'm going to put Mark III miner on one of the pure nodes.
Okay. I'm going to arbitrarily decide which freight card is going to have which resource. Like the tier 3 resources or whatever that we're bringing in, right?
I mean, there's one way to really there's one way to sort of guarantee it. You could always have it filtered on the other end anyway. So it wouldn't really matter what's in where. But yeah, no, that's fine. Yes, absolutely. I agree with that.
Wait, I can hook up the inputs and I can just put a few resources in there.
I think the only thing with it is we need to make sure that the cars, I mean, not for quartz, because quartz is just going to be one train bringing quartz. I'm not going to hook the SAM up to it for now. I'll just put all cars loaded quartz.
But just do 3 cards then. That way
You
we
just want
have
3
room,
cars?
right? Yeah, just 3 cards. That should be more than enough. And then we have enough room to expand.
I mean, it depends on whether we're loading. So the other reason I put another train there was that we could load resources, like overflow resources, into a train to take them away rather than sink them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That's the other thing that spare train station can be used for. And it can be filtered and delivered to like Central Station, for instance, as an overflow, and then go through storage and then sent out on the relevant trains from there.
Yeah. Yeah, but we should have more than enough space for it. You know, the only thing that... Oh, it's... Never mind. No problem. I was just thinking, like, the train stations aren't aligned with the logistics floor, or the 2 logistics floors, so... But,
We did, didn't we?
it goes up
Because
a
we
little
brought
bit. The train station is... No, it's like...
Oh yes, I asked you about that.
Yeah.
You didn't want me to. You said not to bother.
Yeah, it was like, don't bother, it really doesn't matter at that point, and it's like now, still kind of doesn't matter, but...
Now you're thinking you prefer it the other way around.
It's like...
It's not a problem, I can rebuild them. I mean, it's really not a big issue, because I planned on turning the corner for where the...
yeah, okay, but it's even less of an issue to just put an elevator in between them, where the elevation changes.
It does work like that, that's cool. So the train station transfers power out like a power pole too?
Oh, yes. Yeah, you can just hook up all of the power to the train station. It's awesome. Ones are paused here.
Beyond the first. So if I do...
can do an elevator here.
Now the SAM is only a normal, so I might do 4 cars of quartz and then the SAM. Just so that we've got all the quartz coming out, and then we're only going to have 1 car of SAM, I reckon.
Hmm.
Okay. Do you want me to... Do you want me to hook this up and start sending it?
Sure. Yes. It's going to be a pain to keep this belt at the same level, isn't it?
How do you mean?
Yeah, exactly what I mean. This is fine though. Sometimes I don't understand how these poles work. I mean, sometimes I mean most of the time. Yeah, why is this one like turned slightly?
I feel like that's not right.
Okay. That is inputting.
Maybe it is the same.
Those. Okay. That train station is also hooked up. So needs to be reinforced plates, then rotors, then stators. Let me just put a few in to see everything working.
Oops. What did that change here?
Oh, we don't have stators.
What, don't have them crafted, or we don't have any?
We don't have any in the depot right now.
They might have stopped. Have you been using them, or?
Don't know.
I'll go sort them out in a minute.
Okay, and then last one is quartz, so let me connect that one as well while I'm here. Should only be a little bit, of course. I'm only going to use...
Right, you want me to send some?
No, it's fine. The thing is, I'm just going to use one free card output. Also, just saying, I completely know that the station's name right now is Goose, but every time I read that, I'm like, Goose. Why is the station called Goose?
I mean, I can't really talk. I've been calling constructors compactors for like 700 hours. Right.
I don't even know where compactors comes from.
What? Why? Why has the train decided to just unload my train? No, those things are not supposed to be. No.
Where are you?
Train, get off my train.
Oh, okay. I'm not sure why my train is outlined in red either, but fine. Oh no, this doesn't even need to go down, I can go straight.
It won't let me get in the train either.
Oh, come on.
Can't get in it. Oh, hang on. Let me in it then. Where is it?
Here we go.
This is all glitched out. What on earth? Is it? Maybe it's loaded. Yeah, this is set to load, so that's fine. Maybe it's put quartz into my train, which is fine if it has. It has quite a little bit of quartz in the train.
Let's go. No, let's go. Okay, that connects. So that should be quartz going in there. And I think that's the only input for quartz. So I think those are all the inputs done. Except for the fact that we have still got to put in trucks everywhere.
So this is a Mark 5 lift and a Mark 5 belt, and yet the lift can't lift. Why is this? It shouldn't even be going further down the line until this lift has filled the first cart.
I mean, let's be honest, if the lift can't lift, it's not a good lift, is it?
No. We still got my stream open.
Yes.
Look what's happening. The
Oh,
quartz
there is a really small part of belt between your Mark V belt and your splitter that is not Mark V.
There isn't. It's connected from there to there.
You
It's Mark
see
5. I've only used Mark 5.
You see it slowing down there.
It's stopping at the splitter.
Yeah.
And the lifts are 5 as well. There is no other belt in there. I can take it out and put it back in for you if you like.
I just take it all back out and put it back in, yeah.
Like, for some reason, the lift is not picking up every single time. That should literally just go one way straight through the lift.
It's a Mark V lift.
It's a splitter, not a merger. It's a splitter, not a merger. It's automatically splitting it. It's splitting it. That's what's happening.
Okay.
It actually wants to be a merger, doesn't it?
I don't know. I'm not sure what you're trying to do there. Let's see. Status here. This is electric and magnetic control rods.
Actually, no, it doesn't want to be.
Over there. Okay. That's fine. That's fine.
If these are mergers, it won't do that. Six. Okay.
Okay. So. Let me start putting in the trucks. Or... No, let me...
Remember why they were
connect all
splitters
the
now.
first. What's an idle?
No, they ones don't mind. But no.
Yeah, my standards have fallen. I'm like,
They haven't. There's no way.
just like, okay, I'm gonna connect these power cables like this. I don't care. They just need to be connected. Things need to have power. And then all of the manufacturers are powered from below, right?
Yes. So the power goes down to the logistics floor. There's just a wire that goes almost straight down from where it is.
Okay.
Right. Do you know what I didn't do? I didn't
No.
put signals in. Oh, come on, signals, please work. Please work this time.
They'll work. Don't worry about it. It's not like it's pipes. It's signals. Hey. Please tell me these are all connected now. Yeah. I'll just connect this one. Okay. I hope that all the manufacturers have power now. They don't.
There's some power in the middle of them. So I'll come and have a look in a minute.
Why don't they have power? Oh, they aren't. Oh, they're not connected to a power line.
Probably not.
Which means that I need to connect all of these manufacturers. Oh, these are connected. These aren't though. Why? Why?
Because there's. Oh, so are you talking about? Have I got double layers in there, or is it just?
The manufacturers aren't connected to power. Hmm. Wait, but this doesn't make... Oh, wait. No, never mind. Never mind. I think a lot of them aren't connected to power still. But there are also those that don't have recipes yet. What recipe do you need? Uranium ore and sulfur. Wait, in case uranium cell. Yeah, that makes sense. Phantom, did you test
Yep.
out this blueprint?
Yes, I'm using it. Why?
Because I'm not getting any inputs in the manufacturer.
Not getting any inputs in the manufacturer.
Like the manufacturer is not filling up with resources.
2 seconds. I'm not far from you.
Paste.
It definitely works because I'm using that exact same blueprint.
Okay.
What's probably the case is I've probably broke something putting it in. So I'll come fix it for you. 'Cause it's the ones I put in, right?
I'm not sure. Like the other
Because it
ones
could be.
don't have power yet.
So it's completely auto connected. So it should. It's probably that I've put one in that's just been blueprinted in rather than auto connected, so it's not connected the lines. Can you see it getting on the belts underneath? Oh, I've
Yes.
gone.
Yeah, so it is on the belts underneath, it is going into the elevator underneath. It is not coming into the manufacturer on the top.
Okay.
Yes, I'm pretty sure these need to be uranium fuel units now.
Is it just one set, or is it all the way along the line?
I mean, I'm not sure yet because some of them aren't powered yet.
Okay.
So probably other issues as well, but okay. What's this making? This is making quick wire. This is making quick wire. Okay. These are the quick wire assemblers. They feed into here correctly. Okay. Love it.
Okay. I'm here. Where am I looking?
Manufacturers.
I know there's a shit ton of them. Where am I looking?
The
Just these
closest
two over
one.
here with the blue idle ones. Yep.
Closest one first.
And that's the uranium. Check the first thing first of all. Oh, fuck off. Is that the case? I had to rebuild all of the... They've not got belts in. I had to rebuild it to change the belts on the inside. And I didn't put the belts back in.
Oh. No.
Okay, so can you tell me what manufacturers do what? So this line that I'm doing at the moment is sulfur and...
Sulfur, uranium, all these things for encased uranium things.
So the first ones here are all encased, or these first and second set are all encased. Because if I've got to do the blueprint, I might as well put it in with it already set. So I'll do the casings first and then the rods second. So are these all casings, or are these casings and rods?
Wait again. Because I was trying to record a pod, which didn't go well. The first ones that you're looking at are like the recipe that's in there. So that's encased uranium cells.
And then the second block off to the right, are they?
They are oscillators. And then the next one, the next set, so that set of 8 is oscillators. The next set after that is uranium fuel rods with the alternate recipe.
Oh, we didn't take out. Hang on. I don't think we took out the. Maybe we didn't. I might have found the problem. We might not have took out the first ones that don't have belts, but I think the rest do.
I'm not sure. Like the problem is that you can't see it with everything being that closely packed, right? Okay, this one needs to be on unload.
Maybe no. I think I rebuilt it and I didn't put the belts back in because I had a broken lift or something, or I put a belt in that was wrong. And when you tear it out, you have to tear it all out, like you say, because it's so tight.
Yeah. And this one isn't unloading for some kind of reason. Record.
So you also then need another row of manufacturers with rods, right?
Electromagnetic rods?
No, manufacturers also do the uranium rods.
Yeah, the uranium fuel cells, yes.
Yeah.
So let's call this factory uranium 235. Then I can use that as a prefix for all my pods.
Stations could be labeled. This could be all labeled as uranium 235 then, even the stations. And
Yeah.
then the stations can have a, like, uranium 235-1, and they'll be numbered 1 to 6.
What is that guy doing? I think I need to redo the pod here. Let's just watch him.
Okay, I've just upgraded all of your others.
Yeah. Oh, no, that's fine.
That probably means I built the probably means I also built the thing with the. I think I rebuilt the 8 manufacturers with the same blueprint.
Yeah.
I have to go through and do them all again. So do you still need to put uranium rods in? Because while I'm here, I might as well update it with the fuel cells. Do you need me to change the recipe so that when you build them, it'll automatically do it?
You mean change the manufacturer, right?
Yeah. So I'll save it with the uranium rods already in it, if you like.
You can. I'll be putting in the trucks and stuff like that first.
Yeah, I
Make
just need
sure.
to know while I've got the blueprint open if you want me to save it with that recipe in the manufacturers.
I mean, you can. But I'm gonna
Make it
let
easy
you
when
put
you
them
build
in
them.
if that's alright. Then I can connect everything else, and then we should be fine if that's. If we get a last bit finished there. This is a load. Because for some kind of reason we have way too many trucks down here.
Well, you wanted to put that many trucks in.
Don't remind me. I know what I wanted to do. I know it was not smart, but still.
It's perfectly smart. It's not smart.
Sure.
You're overly critical of yourself today.
Not sure why. So unload. Oh no, record pod. Start recording. Ah,
What's going on? What happened?
I couldn't drive straight. That's basically what's going on. Don't worry about it.
And we're not using the stack. We're not using the stacked manufacturers, are we? So I'm gonna leave them blank for now.
You 225 stators.
So do you want the manufacturers to go on like mine? So as in like the uranium fuel rods get fed in after the casings are finished, so the casings then go in as an input onto the next lot of lines?
Maybe? Wait, what?
Oh, please tell me that
No.
these have got power as well.
It's... I just want them in and working. That's everything I want. Wire. Why are we not creating wire here? Because this input is not hooked up yet. We are finishing this today, right?
Yes, plan.
Wait. Are these inputs or are these outputs? No, that's the input, that's the output. So... I do have copper ingots here. Why are they not going in anywhere? Okay, these are the assemblers for the quick wire. Okay. Those are mergers, so that should be output. Where is the input for my... Where are the inputs here? No, those are outputs. Those are outputs. So this is an input.
How do you mean?
I was completely confused about how I should be doing stuff, I think. I'm not sure yet, okay? I'm confused. Yeah, this is an... No reason for this to be connected. Currently I also have this for wire. There's no way this belt connects, right? No.
I don't know where the belt connects.
Trying to get stuff to connect, won't connect.
There is some stuff here that's not connected. There's some output belts here that are not connected.
Right now I'm trying to connect the copper wire.
Okay.
And I'm just doing one by one, so
That's right.
it's fine. Way too many things that need to be connected. I just don't understand how they want to connect. What do you mean this also doesn't work? Okay.
It's not working.
Wire wasn't connecting properly and stuff, and it's annoying. These are outputs. Okay. And where is the copper coming in? Oh, is that this belt? I think I almost have the copper figured out. If this is a merger, why? I say that and then it's like, oh no, I'm confused again. Okay, copper going in. Now we should be getting something more in here.
These are... This is weird. Half of these have got power connected, half of them haven't. Half of them got output's not connected, which is weird.
Mm-hmm.
Half of them haven't. What's going on here? Is this all connected? This is all connected all the way down. Did I get halfway through this and just never finish it?
Maybe. Maybe.
Or maybe they've been placed at different points while I've been taking things in and out.
Yes, that's probably it.
Because some have got power. So this side's got no output belts whatsoever. That side's got output belts only in the middle, joining the blueprints to each other. It's really weird. It's really weird.
Double check where all the
Why don't
wire
you
is
have
going.
power? So
Oh,
you got to
wire
say
is
you
going
don't
into the
have-
cable. Wait a second. Wire is going into the cable is going into crystal oscillator. Wire is not going anywhere else. Okay. Why are we getting
So-
wire here then?
You've got power. You've got power. You've got power. You are a whole line off. Are you still no power? So you mustn't be connected this side. But there's a connection missing here. There we go. Sure.
Wait,
Okay, so now all those should be on. All of them have power. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, right.
one input to
Modify
two
belt. Right. A little worried about the orientation of our outputs here, but it's probably a good reason for it.
Of course, there is always a good reason for stuff I did, and half of the time the reason is I really don't know. Yeah, sorry.
Why go joining any more of these up? So the first set down there that are receiving the sulfur, they are casings. The second set, this long set, are they all oscillators?
No, this long set is the first 8 is oscillators, and then the next 12 is the uranium encased thingamajigs. Sorry, my brain's
Okay,
not
so-
working today.
The first 8 and then the last 12. Okay. Okay. So I need to make sure inputs and outputs here all line up. Why do these go 2 directions? This is crazy. They're supposed to both output on this end. Should I just change it? I mean, I don't need to change. I need to go and change the blueprint. Maybe I already changed the blueprint.
I think I have cable coming in here now, which means I might put in a tractor here instead of a truck. Yeah. Let me put in a tractor here. Call me crazy, but
No, tractors are, especially if it's like tight.
yeah. I also don't think we need a truck. Trucks turn a lot more clunky.
Do trucks run off of? Fuel rods? I think they do, can't they?
I
I think
hope
they can
so.
do like 750. I think trucks can do 750 minutes on one rod. You can put. And we can obviously extend this. The thing with a truck is you can extend the amount of times it runs. So its efficiency is long term. So if you had the truck sat there waiting 20 minutes until it went on its travels and can carry more, its efficiency works out a little bit closer, if not equal, to the tractor. It's offsetting what it's carrying versus time it's taking to do it. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like a truck can run a third of the time less or something, can't it, than a tractor? Is it a third? I think it's a third.
Maybe. Can I save pod
What's the
first?
difference? 20? Is it 32 and 48?
I might redo
32
this
for a
pod
tractor.
later, but... Okay, come on, start driving. Why are you not driving?
I don't know whether you'll like this or not, but I'm going to put it in and you can see what you think.
This tractor is
When you
doing
come
weird
to-
stuff. Don't know why it's not driving. Distance 2 meter. Oh, that's distance traveled. Well, that's fine.
Why is this not joined up and this is? Like, this is really weird. Right, sulfur, is it alright to go all the way through now? No, sulfur is going all the way through. This is an output.
Okay, cable here. Got the cable connected.
You've not hooked the casings up yet, right?
Um,
One side you have and one side...
I
so we
I
need
hooked
a-
up all of the belts underneath before. I know that much. You put in the casings again. Okay, so what they are missing right now is silica to start working. But I think all of those manufacturers, they have power and they're hooked up correctly, so.
Then outputs aren't.
Did
So
you
is
put
that
in the
on merger
quartz
there?
train already, or did you interrupt that because I had trouble here with the manufacturers?
I interrupted the quartz train.
Okay. Okay, in that case,
Are
can
you
I help you with
okay?
something right now?
Well, I'm not entirely sure how you want this belt to run. So I was just going to link left to right with the casings. I'm underneath the casings factory at the moment.
Um,
And I'm
yeah, but
linking
the
the
casings...
outputs from left to right.
Oh, okay, outputs of the casings factories. So the casings
underneath.
just go into the electromagnetic fuel rods, right?
Yeah. So you've run the left line already, but this right line is also an output. So I've run it to a merger here, and I'm just going to run it back to that merger and just leave it to join that line.
Perfect. Yeah.
There's not too much for the line, so
Yeah, then I probably
rather
just
than run it all the way
forgot
up here.
to...
Oh no,
do
it
that. Okay.
just needed finishing. You hadn't hooked them up yet, because you're not turned the next section on yet, have you?
No. Yeah, so it's probably something like that. Okay, so those are connected, that's perfect.
So this is something that we can move later down the line if we end up extending this further, because this uranium casing line can continue on when we extend.
I don't think so. I think this is a contained section first, and then if we bring in more resources, we're just going to build either another section of this or some kind of simplified one. Because later we might be bringing in more different resources, right? We might not be bringing in Caterium, but Quickwire or something like that. Morning, Ayla.
Morning, Isla. We are bringing in Quickwire. There shouldn't be a change because the recipe is unless they add new recipes in a future update. This is the best recipe, so we will be running this recipe.
But there are then a lot of things that we would need to extend, and that's just not possible right now. So we built this specifically because we wanted to consume 300 uranium ore and just wanted to get the power up and running. And then the next section we're just going to be, okay, now we'll see how we can expand this so that we can consume all of the uranium on the entire map.
I was planning on doing that from here.
That would have taken a lot more time and planning. And
not to like right now. I mean, like, I was going to be putting in the extra. That's my plan for these casings manufacturers was for them to continue on to do.
Yeah, but how are you going to do it with the oscillators then? And like these are built in; they don't have anywhere to expand.
I didn't know that you put. I was going to be putting uranium rods in next. Uranium rods were going to go on this side, over here on this side of the.
But yeah, but then we still have a problem with all of these other things. So then they all need to be next to each other. Things need to be, belts are a lot more complicated. So that's the thing I mean. It just
that's why you were doing trucks underneath.
Yeah, but it just.
That's why I thought you were doing trucks to move it around.
Yeah, but it just needs a lot more planning if we're going to do that in that way and want to get power up and running. So I suggest the next batch of resources we bring in, we can just build. We can just use the rest of this platform to expand on this building. It doesn't need to be just connect everything here. We'll need to figure out some other way, but like, that's the only way that we're going to get it finished for now. I want power in so that we can turn on the aluminium factory.
Aluminium factory's on.
Okay, I want powering so we can do phase 4.
just letting you know it's on. That's all.
That's good. So yeah, are all of the manufacturers working and connected
now? Casings should be. They're waiting for silica.
Yeah, and those are waiting for quartz. So if all the rest is theoretically connected, let's do the quartz train.
Quartz train just needs a train going on the track.
Oh, okay. Let's do that.
Let's go. Transport, locomotive.
Oh, is this your train in here?
My train's in the station, yeah.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4.
You really should have separate section here that you can just ride your train on.
No, don't build it by hand. We can't put the blueprint in. Build it with the blueprint.
What do you mean? Put the blueprint in. There is no blueprint for this section.
Why don't you just do that?
I was going to expand it a little bit more to the side, but yeah, that works. Sure. You know that this entire station platform is built by hand, right?
It shouldn't be. That's what we built the thing for. At least it shouldn't need to be.
There we go. Oh, why are the signals broken now?
I have no idea. This is so silly. I hate path signals. I hate block signals. I hate. Why are they broken? Why?
Why is it a path signal though? It's just like this. No, why is it broken?
This one. This one? Maybe?
Oh no, this one is broken. Why is this one broken? Oh. These shouldn't be path signals. It should just be block signals.
Which ones?
The ones
Hang on.
there on the end of the line.
Where are you? I don't even know where you're looking.
Well, I'm looking where you're building, just a little bit further.
I mean, this needs to be able to path on, right? I mean, it doesn't really need to be anything. It just needs to be a block signal because I'm the only one that's going to use it, or you are.
Yeah.
That should be a block signal.
Why are they?
Why is this one broken?
Signal loops into itself. Maybe because it assumes that it's okay. Oh, wait. Okay,
No.
perfect. Works.
It's something to do with a signal being. We need to be careful how we're placing the signals, because do you see how this is obviously it's put this sign in here, which we don't want. I want to remove this. Yeah, the thing it's got something to do with them, and when we place them on these sections here, because taking that out's fixed it.
Yeah, like this breaks it, right? And I think if I put a signal here, it doesn't break it. So it's something with the signal on that section. And for some kind of reason,
be careful where we're placing them
yeah,
as well.
I'm not sure how you connected these rails, but maybe we need. I want to try this, but I don't want to break it.
Where are you? I can't even see where you are to try what.
I want to try to reconnect these in the hopes of removing this signal.
You can't. It puts them on regardless.
Okay.
Any break in the track, it puts them on regardless.
Yeah. Okay.
So we're saying, let's change the name of this track.
Oh, because you're building the train here.
Train's here. Where are you going? I need the train.
Yeah, but you can't have the train. I'm just moving the train by a little bit, so the other train should be able to pass.
No, because it can't path into this block.
It should be able to.
No, it can't path into the block because I'm in it.
Yeah, but there is a bypass.
No, it won't take the bypass because the bypass is longer.
Really?
Yep.
That's how it works.
Bypasses need to be short. Bypasses need to be shorter, yeah. Yep.
Okay. It is what it is. You're bringing the course, right?
I'm putting the quarters train in now, yeah. I was going to rename where it's going. So we're saying that this one's going to from... it's going from Underdark Quartz to Goes, right?
Yeah. Okay, this one, is this one working? It's not getting any copper copper ingots or copper sheets, apparently. Yeah, because it's not connected. No, not the elevator, the splitter.
Is there a better order that we can put our station or run our stations that help with your inputs? Because I'm assuming
now,
one of the refinery is on the right. Okay.
No, all the belts are connected and they're a mess, however you look at it. So how does this get quick wire? This gets quick wire from
Tunnel train.
Wire.
Tunnel train.
High limiters, which go into the electric control rods.
How is this broken? This was fixed. This was working. What on earth's broken down here?
It was working. Okay.
Let's fix that one.
Okay. This one's cable, right? I'm so confused by everything I'm building here. What is this one even doing here? Connected up to anything? Is that supposed to be an input?
Which one?
One of these, like, I'm confused. Like, this is an input, but I'm not sure what's going in there. We'll see what we're missing later when everything is connected. If we have the silica connected, then everything is going to start working up to a point where we're missing one resource. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot easier to work with. So, what's broken for you? Oh, your train's in the station again. I think.
No, that's the actual. That is my train. That one does need moving into that siding.
Okay. I am going to move it in there then.
That's the one with the modular frames on it, like I said to you before.
That should be fine. Oh, the modular engines.
Yeah, modular engine versatile frame. Sorry.
Yeah.
Right. So why is this not working from here?
Good question. Oh, this spot signal is blocked again. Oh, no, now it is.
Has no exit.
Oh, okay, okay, yeah. No, it's fine. Now it's
Here's
reserved.
your exit. Now it loops. That's a block signal because it only needs to be a block signal.
Okay, so let me head over. The other thing I could do is I could put in a train for reinforced plates and rotors already.
It's irritating.
Which section isn't working?
The out for the. Oh, hang on. That makes sense actually. So that one shouldn't go to there. That one should go to there. And that one should go to there.
Now the question is, did that fix it?
No.
Okay.
If I take this out of here, it can run one way. He says.
Mm-hmm.
Why are you a problem? Why are you a problem?
I'm not
Is it
though.
because there's a train on here?
That's an
Why
awfully
is
rude
this a
thing to say,
problem?
you know? Okay, that's better.
I know.
Why is hoverpack so slow?
This was 100% working before, and now it's not. And even now, I can't get it to
Why is this one
run
blinking?
these signals. I have no idea. This one over here is obviously because there is
Loops
no
into
signal.
itself? What? How can this loop into itself? It's a straight path between them. What the?
The only thing I can think of doing is putting another signal back here.
I think they're just broken. Just connect them and replace the signals.
Tried that already.
Okay, but this signal here that I just replaced was also broken. This has no exit, that's fine. Yeah, so now it loops into
now knocked
itself
out.
again.
Just
Same
knocked
over
out the
here.
next signal.
Yeah, so
When this one was fine.
there we go. Yeah, the signals are weird.
So take the signal off. Replace it.
Connect this one to here.
I don't know, back one. Yeah, that's it. No, it's not out the signal.
Yep. See.
This
Looping.
one's looping.
Yeah,
This
it
one's
says,
looping. That one's looping, yeah.
that says looping. Let's take
And
on
then this one
this
should go
one.
this way. Now that one isn't looping. So it hasn't. So this path signal has not broken this route.
So that works. So there's no reason to. Now this one. Oh, okay. No. This is not looping. This is a conflicting entry type.
Yeah, so this one here should be a path
Yeah. This one should be a path.
over here. Well, no, this one here.
And that one over there as well. Yeah.
What?
And this one over here as well. That you were doing. Hey, it works.
So what was this? What was the problem when the path was here?
I don't know. Do you want to try to put a path there?
No, it's working. But then again, I left it working earlier. I left here with it working. So I don't know. You moved the train off the track up there already, right?
I did not. Yes, I did. And then again, we have. Why is he going backwards? Wait, what?
That's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted to do.
What?
Going backwards because I was trying to get it to go to this station.
Okay, that's fine.
Otherwise, it'd have taken us all the way out to come back to here.
Yeah.
Trains.
Okay. Are we loading it up?
Yeah. Is the input loaded? Is the input set up on the other end?
Yes. Yes. Should be. I'm not sure if I set it to unload though, but we'll see. Otherwise, it'll just do another loop around. It's fine. I don't want to go back there and then get beaten by the train. I'm just gonna ride the locomotive. If I don't get knocked off by the cave wall.
You can also take the north tunnel there, and that'll get you back quicker.
No. I'll just put myself in between the cart and the locomotive. Now I'm definitely safe, right?
Yeah.
This does not feel safe at all. Don't try this at home. Well, if you look at like the hooks that are connecting the carts, they are not animated according to physics. They are just completely... Sometimes they're just not connected at all anymore. They just go so far apart and it's like, okay. Glad the train is still pulling pulling the carts.
I think we need to move the block signal away on that section there.
Maybe.
I think that's part of the reason it slows them down, because it's waiting to get through that block before it can activate the next path.
Maybe. I wasn't looking though, because I'm looking at the... just standing on the train.
I'll have a ride through there again later and see. Yeah, because the path's already green. We need a longer section of track between entry of a junction and the first block before the junction.
Or the block needs to be longer. Not sure.
Yeah, the longer on the block coming into the junction.
I'll put all of these on load, right?
I got one of them. Did you get?
I got the first one.
I got the third one, but I think I might have got it while it triggered to do it. So while it's set, and I can't get into the next one.
I got the first one, and the first one is the only one that's actually hooked up to the factories. This should be putting in what? No? Oh, there it goes. There we go.
Yeah, it waits till the train actually leaves. Have we got the silica line hooked up for input there too?
Yes. Well, normally.
Okay.
Let me just check. So, we're making quartz crystals. That's good. We're making silica. Okay. Then we should be getting silica in here pretty soon. Yes, we're getting silica in case uranium cells.
So we have a similar issue here with whatever this is meant to be, which I think it's oscillators.
Oscillators is getting everything.
Oscillators aren't spitting anything out yet.
It's getting quartz crystals, but it's just taking a long time to fill up on quartz crystals. Because
it's not.
It requires 36 quartz crystals. Now it's starting to construct.
It's not outputting anything off the left side.
Oh, you mean like it's not connected? On the left side.
Yeah.
Okay, then. Yeah, just.
Put the belt here.
Oh, there is something not connected here with the oscillators as well. The first set of manufacturers is connected. The second one isn't.
How do you mean?
Or it looks like that.
Oh yeah, there was a missing belt, right? Because it's not been connected from one to the other.
Well, this is strange. Yeah, okay, but there's cable on there, there's reinforced plates on there. Oh, okay, no, it's just... I'm not sure why this is.
Yeah, that's all going through. That's
Should be
fine.
fine now.
Right, what's up?
Oscillator, the second set of oscillator manufacturers should be getting resources now. Yeah, it is. And then oscillators should also be getting through into the next section by now.
They take a long time to craft, so we might not have actually made any yet.
Yeah, I was thinking like, okay, it takes a long time, but surely one has been crafted. No.
It's 2.5 minutes per... something like that.
2
3
minutes.
minutes per craft.
2 minutes per craft, yeah. And it crafts
These
2
are
at a
still
time.
playing.
Or 1 per minute. Okay. And that is 100%. Okay, go, 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 go. Is it getting anything? There it is. Oscillator is in there, so... Okay, that's good. Now let's check these.
I'm concerned that we're not getting quartz crystal.
We are getting quartz crystal, just not quickly, you know? And all the oscillators manufacturers are already running. Right, so we're getting more than enough quartz crystals, it's just oscillators are being so slow.
It's quartz crystals. I might just dump a bit of extra into there just so that it loads the system a bit quicker.
Oh yeah,
Where are they?
that's fine. What do you mean? Quartz crystals.
Where are the quartz crystals?
Here?
Are we not doing...
Here. These refineries, pure quartz
these
crystals.
ones?
I'm not sure what you're trying to drop in where, because I don't think there's room for it.
Yeah, you can drop you can drop your resources into the output, can't you, of the machines? So that to preload it.
Can you?
Yeah.
How?
So when you go onto a refinery, if you put quartz crystal in your inventory.
Yeah. Oh, you drag and drop it. Okay.
A refinery, you have to drag and drop it, but you can drop it straight into the.
You can't shift or control click it.
No, you can't. No, that'll only do inputs.
Yeah, I think the only thing we're missing here to actually finish this is the electromagnetic controllers in here, which I need a truck or tractor for, and then stators to make the electromagnetic control rods.
Stators meant to be brought in, or stators meant to be made here?
Stators are meant to be brought in.
Which we don't technically have a factory for at the moment, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Let me just use a tractor for the electromagnetic control rods. I kind of don't like the big trucks in here, at least for now. I'm gonna leave the ones that I put in, right? But this is load. And
I mean, the only thing about the trucks is how frequently we need to run them, and that's a little bit difficult to work out at the moment.
Yeah, I just want one. I want a few stators so we can start making fuel rods, and then I need to put in a tractor. Yeah, then I need to put in a tractor as well to bring the fuel rods to the store station, something like that. And then we need to make sure that we put in, like, we have fuel rods going into all of these truck stations. That's the main issues here.
All right.
Open the crafting bench. Why does this tractor not want to work? I can't interact with this tractor for some kind of reason. Or couldn't.
So there's
There.
2 issues with reserving the track, and that is that you could potentially hold up another train if the block section's too big, right?
Yes. No, if the block section is too small for the train, right? So if the train can't get completely onto the block section, then the pulse signal is not going to clear the next train to pass through. If the train gets blocked there. So yeah. Start recording.
Hoping that that one is long enough. Porter's train's on its way back up.
Okay.
What's the closest station to home? There isn't one really, is there?
Closest station to home, no idea.
There isn't one really. Hi, Storm. Hi, Rain.
Okay, so that's going to be electromagnetic control rods. Once we have the stators and then everything should be hooked up, then we need to make sure that we can fuel all of these trucks and tractors. So we need another one. Another station in here.
So, haven't we got 4? Have we got 4 trains coming in now?
Three normally. 3 trains.
So then, if I was to put a 1 locomotive, 1 car train on the line, where's it going?
What do you mean?
Sorry, I'm trying to think about the sandwich. Sorry, if it was delivering stators.
Yeah. Sorry, so
This track's broken again down here.
So what I need is I can tell you the order. I just need to double check that. I think it's reinforced plates, rotor, stators, but let me double check before I give you the final order.
The track's broken here again, on this corner.
Well, that's not good. Okay, let's see. So we have reinforced plates, rotors, and stators, and that's indeed. So yeah, reinforced plates, rotors, stators. That order. So if you put in stators, that needs to be in the 3rd freight car.
Remove them signals because they were broken. And they've that's not the first time they've broken.
That
Do you know that
is.
corner
That's really
where we had to
unnerving.
fix it that time? It's really weird. So I've just taken them out. So there's a slightly longer section there of a block section. That's why I have to cut out anyway.
think I'm just gonna go all the way around.
So just to remind myself, stators need to go in the third car.
Yes.
I was just going to put a train on the track that does one car, one train, and just send it, but
I mean, you
it's not going
can,
to work if it needs to be.
but you need to make sure that you're not sending it to automated stations, right? Turbo fuel.
We technically don't have a status factory or
No,
any
I don't
buffer
think so.
containing status.
I don't think so, no.
There's no alternative recipe for them either.
Or we don't have an alternative recipe for them yet.
No, there isn't one.
Okay.
Well, usually it comes up as a question mark, doesn't it? In the
Yes. Yeah, so then
in the thing when you.
I thought
It's not coming up with one.
there were alternative recipes for that though.
I thought there was a quick wire one. Is there not?
There's definitely a quick wire one.
Maybe it's only in the assembler they come up with question marks, and that the what do you call this? The encyclopedia, the inbuilt guide, codex. That's it, codex. Maybe the codex doesn't come up with the question marks, because I think there's a stator one as well.
Okay. And then we can put this into automate. Again, for some kind of reason, this one is not starting. Okay. Apparently it was stuck. Do we have
It is the quick wire
electromagnetic control
stator.
rods? Oh, we
Sort
do have a
of.
few. Mind if I use a few to start making a few fuel
Got a container
cells?
full of them here. They're just not being depoted.
Okay. Oh, I'm also missing rotors.
I'll bring you a train load of both.
Okay, so
Well-
I'm making a few uranium fuel rods. Now, we should probably have a merger for the station, so that we can merger, smart splitter, so that we can say, okay, go to the power plants first, and all of the excess uranium fuel rods, they can go into the trucks and stuff.
Other way around. You want your fuel depot, your truck fuel to back up,
I would
and then
like
your
that,
refineries to get everything.
but that's a lot of fuel that needs to back up though.
You'll be surprised how quick that happens. It didn't select the thing.
Okay, yeah.
You'd be surprised how quick that happens. I filled one really quickly.
Okay.
I mean, you've got 12 manufacturers making it 0.6, and we've still got hours to build time to build the power plants.
Oh, yeah, the moment that everything is turned on, right?
Yeah. And the trucks are going to use so few of them.
Yeah, they should use basically none, right?
Yeah. And then we just need to make sure we've got the accurate rate waiting time, because we also don't want to run the trucks when we don't have anything to pick up.
Yeah, for now they're just running the entire time, so that needs to be changed. I know that. I just haven't gotten around to making those settings yet. What is this station doing here? There is like this random truck station in here that I'm not sure it is doing anything. That one's getting fueled. That one's getting fueled. This one should be getting fueled by its own fuel. Yep. This one's going the cable, that's fine. The one that's doing the quick wire is fine. And then I think I have one more here that's doing the electromagnetic control rods. Which... Oh, wait a second. I'm doing the fuel, this one's doing the electromagnetic control rods. This one doing this is the quick wire. I'm so confused. If this is doing the fuel, then I think a better option is to just bring the fuel from here to there.
I know, Storm. I know. You're a fussy pup. You're determined, weren't you? Can't see what I'm landing. Let's land here. I can't see anything, Storm. You're not a lapdog. Are you? Just that I am. You know where Mum is? Mum's home. She is. Where's Mum? If I'm Mum. Good girl.
I was just gonna say, like, you really expect that if you say to a dog you're not a lap dog, that's just reverse psychology. Oh, we have
She's too big.
we have our first fuel rod. Can I take it into my inventory without dying?
Depends, yes. But it is as dangerous as the uranium that was in there before. So yes, depending on how far you're going to carry it.
Okay, so it's not that dangerous at all.
No, it's as dangerous as the uranium is the rest of the other uranium you were carrying.
Okay. It all depends on how many filters you have on you.
Yes, and also how much you're carrying. The more you're holding... Oh, no, 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 no.
Boom.
It also depends on how much you're carrying. So, if you had an industrial storage buffer there, full of them,
Yeah.
your filter will tick down, and your health, faster than if you're just stood next to a belt with half a dozen within range of you.
Yeah, okay. Makes sense.
Like I say, I've got a drone bay. I've got 3 drone bays together that are fueled off of uranium fuel rods. There's an industrial buffer unit in there, and that container is more deadly than going and standing on top of a uranium ore node.
Yeah, but standing on top of a uranium ore node isn't that deadly.
It will tick. It ticks down quite
Ticks
quickly
down,
if you do.
yeah. Okay. Right, then...
Like, and I'm talking about standing right on top of it where the miner goes.
Yeah.
Like, that fills your radiation bar right up, and you do take quite a bit of damage.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's just like the filters last for quite a while. The way you were explaining it earlier, I was like, okay, so that means that if I stand near this, that my filter is going to go down like 1, 2, 3, 4, like at that tempo. It's more like, okay, no, that's not how.
You imagined it more than it actually is.
Yeah. So yeah, we are making a few uranium fuel rods.
I've got you a car and a half of rotors and half a car of electromagnetic control rods.
Okay. Okay, nice. Stators. Or...
No, this is just rotors and we haven't got stators.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Wait, are we making electromagnetic control rods? We aren't, right?
Sort of.
Are they automated?
No.
Okay.
There is a manual fill machine set up near the motors that is doing a few magnetic control rods just so that we have some if we needed some for crafting.
Yeah, okay.
Nothing for this scale.
Okay. So the way I'm thinking about this now, what we need is our train with rotors, reinforced plates, and stators coming in. So that's the last piece of the puzzle. And I'm gonna ask you to do this to set the wait time for the tractors properly. So for now, they are just... Well, we can do that together because I know how they are driving and you know how to set them up.
You just need to put all the paths visible so that you can walk up to the pause node and have them pause there for an amount of time.
Yeah, they are visible, so... but you want them to pause there for a longer time, right?
Depends on what they're carrying and how frequently they need to move, and that's the bit that's hard to work out.
Okay.
This is the point where we don't just want to throw fuel at them and have them run for no reason.
Yeah.
This is the point where we want to manage how much fuel they're burning. We don't care about turbo fuel and previous fuels. But now we're talking about a fuel that takes a lot.
Well, yeah, but we're also not going to be using a lot of it, so... Fine. But yeah, then we can just manage those pulse nodes a little bit better. But for now, it's fine. Oh god, oscillators are so slow. Never mind.
I wasn't sure which.
We're out of reinforced plates.
Oh, down there, I could have brought some.
That's fine. We have some oscillators backed up. That's good.
I mean, it only uses about 24 oscillators.
Do you want to set up the train for the components first? Because are you still at Blue Crater?
No, I'm back at your. I'm back at uranium.
Oh, okay.
But I have your parts that I need to put in for you, or you need to put in, or one of us needs to put in?
Um,
Where do the rotors go?
into the rotors go into this tree platform. I think.
Let's try and find you. Uranium 4?
What do you mean uranium 4?
This train station will be we're going to call it Uranium 235. This place, right?
This one, well, the whole factory is uranium 235, right?
Yeah, so we might as well just call the stations uranium 235, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Or
Like
uranium 2, uranium
2.
3, uranium 5, and uranium 6. 8.
Yeah, if you want to. All right, so you said it was
The one I'm hovering over.
third,
This one. It's
third
the
station, and which one's rotors?
rotors is
Third
the
car.
second car. Rotors is this car. Stators is the next
Rotors.
car. And reinforced place is the
electromagnetic-
first one.
Electromagnetic control rods.
In the factory itself.
What, they're made in the factory?
Yeah. But you can put them into the station, like this truck station that's ferrying them. Which is
Fit them in my inventory. Where are you?
that station over there.
Okay, let me get more rotors in. So that's fourth station, second car. Third station, second car. Yeah, it is.
Okay, so electromagnetic controllers can come in here. In this one.
I'm coming to you now. 1 sec. So, what's fueling these vehicles at the moment?
Nothing.
Well, they're all out of fuel. So we're waiting
Yes.
for some fuel rods to be made, right?
Yeah, and then we'll put in a fuel rod there, and then I think all the truck stations should be connected, so that they will be receiving fuel rods as soon as we need to. Although, except for the cable one, maybe. Yeah, I think I forgot the cable one. Okay. That's fine, that's fine. I knew I forgot one, just didn't know which one again.
These take so long to craft.
Oh, why does this not want to connect the...
Okay. And where are you currently outputting these? Is this the output?
Outputting what exactly?
There is one control. There is one in here. So there is one. And is it this truck that's meant to do this? No. Where's the electromagnetic control rods truck?
All the way from back to where you put them in.
Is it this one?
It's a tractor.
Is it? It's a tractor. Is it the one that's parked on the outside?
Yes. It's the one that's
Where
doing
is
the
it
outside.
running? That one's doing rods. Hang on. Is it you? It's you. And is that because you're... What are you doing, tractor?
I'm going up and down. Maybe.
Right, it's got fuel rods in it already. Where's it going? Where are you going?
Okay, I think all the fuel is also connected. What do you mean? Where is it going?
So how do you know, because you've got so many tractors running around in here,
Yeah.
do you not just have one station for them to fill up with fuel?
No. No. Fuel is connected to one station each. So there is one station that gets the fuel. Yeah, so the fuel is being delivered to a fuel station, and that fuel station delivers fuel to all the nearby other stations. Basically,
How does electromagnetic... Is that getting it as well?
the
Okay.
electromagnetic control rods
It's...
gets fuel directly from the output because it's so
Yeah.
close. That's the only exception.
I think I would have done it slightly different and had a fuel station they run to save running all the belts. So all the... Because especially if you've got an area like this where it's really easy for said trucks to just go and make a stop at the station to go get fuel. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, probably. Yeah, but then they drive around more, right?
Yes, sort of.
Like you would
But
in theory want them to be doing the trip to the fuel station only when they're low on fuel. So they would have to do like 500 or 2,000 laps before they actually go once to the fuel station, instead of doing that once every lap, right? Round trip.
yeah, as long as it's not too far out of the way, it wouldn't really matter. But it depends on how far out of the way they are.
Yeah.
But you could have multiple. You could have multiple fuel stations, so that they can just stop as they go along.
Okay.
But they also won't pick up when they're full anyway.
Yeah, but they're still
Not too
like
bad.
wasting the time going there, right? So
Depends on how far out of the way they're going.
yeah, true.
But you're
Okay.
also running a truck to put fuel into a fuel station to then for it to be belted out from there anyway.
Yeah, but it's the fuel station here is a lot closer, you know? It does make the belting easier. Shall we put in the train for the components? Because that's like one piece of the puzzle that we're still missing. Is the reinforced plate factory on? Is the rotor factory on? And do we have a stator factory?
And this run every 6,000 seconds. How much time can you actually set on a waiting node?
I've not tried that yet.
Right. The waiting time on the tractor that picks up the fuel rods and takes them to the fuel rod station is now 60,000.
Why is it 60,000?
Because the tractor doesn't need to run very often at all. It takes 10 minutes to make one rod. So to make any sort of capacity for it to require it running.
Which node are you talking
doesn't
about
need
though? This one?
The tractor that
Oh,
runs
okay.
the fuel rods.
This node you mean?
Yeah.
If I go in that, there is 6 seconds.
What? Oh, it let me put 60,000 in there.
And then it said like
What's the max you can set on them?
6 seconds then, I guess.
No, let me do 600 then. 6,000.
Yeah, I see 600. See 6,000. Okay, let's do...
Try 60,000.
I mean... No, that's back to 6 seconds.
Nope, that's too long then. Okay, so
9,999?
Yeah, maybe.
Probably. Yeah, that works. Try 10,000.
It probably can't do it probably can't do. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It can't do.
Oh, 10,000
No?
works.
Okay, so what's theoretically a number that the game would logically allow?
12,824.
Why? What's that?
I started from 120.
12,000.
I started from 128, and this number makes no sense whatsoever.
Okay. So
10,000 is enough. Come on.
I mean, yeah. I mean, what is 10,000 seconds?
3 hours and a bit? No, a little bit under 3
It's
hours.
166 minutes.
Oh, seconds. Yeah, still a little bit under 3 hours.
Yeah. 2 points. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. So it's gonna wait there almost 3 hours, and then maybe 10,000 is actually the number. To be fair, because it's whatever, and each one of these needs 10 minutes to make 0.6. No, hang on. Each one of these needs 10 minutes. That's not right, is it?
0.6 per minute. We're making 7.2 per minute. So in 3 hours, we're making like 1,000 of them, kind of. 1,200 maybe. If you're making 1,200, that does not even fill up the tractor.
No.
So
I mean, it's 7.2 a minute, and it's 166 minutes, so it's 1,195. So about 1,200.
wow,
So
I did it as an estimation. That was close.
yeah, and you're pretty close. So then we look at the electromagnetic control rods, and we say that we need how many? Well, we're using the same. This is essentially the same factory that I'm using on the thingy, isn't it? So the easiest way to do that would be to look at where it is. What page am I looking for? This one. To look at Satisfactory tools and see how many we actually need to carry. So
For the electromagnetic controllers, I have that open.
So do I too.
I need 24
24,
electromagnetic control rods per minute. So probably you can
24 a
also
minute.
put that on 10,000 if you really want to.
I'll do it slightly under 9,500.
Okay.
Just so that it's over. It is over. Well, I suppose it can be even closer than that, can't it?
I mean,
But then again, how?
just let it run once per hour or something. But in the beginning, it's going to have to run more often because, or we're going to have to manually fill it, something like that.
Well, that's what I was just thinking about. I was thinking, at the moment, what's our capacity for moving from one to the other? Because it's all right at waiting 9,500 seconds, but if it waits 9,500 seconds, fills its inventory, and it's an inventory that gets used in less time than 9,500 seconds. Because this is not what we use, is it? I suppose it is what we use, but I'm going to leave this one as 360.
I also don't see all of the. I also don't see all of the train stations.
It's weird, isn't it?
Huh, strange. And I can't even. They're not under the available stations either for me to go to.
It's really weird.
Well, I'm going to have my train go to Blue Crater.
Oh, that's the other way you can do it as well. Rather than actually change these times, you can just jump it. If you get in a truck that has a time wait time, or that is on a route, it resets the route to start going straight away. So just jump in the truck and jump out again, and it sort of refreshes its run.
Oh, okay, and then it'll go immediately.
Yeah, it'll reset to go back to the start point.
Okay. Okay, that's fine. I'm heading over to Blue Crater. I'm putting in a train or train station for reinforced plates and rotors. Because we have those being made, if I'm not mistaken. And then I'm going to make stators there as well, even if it's just a little,
Well,
little factory.
what I would suggest we do is move that at Blue Crater, move the mini rotor factory that we built, or I built, or we built, and put it over by right next to reinforced plates, make it bigger.
Okay.
And then just put one station in for it. Because otherwise we've got to get rotors from... Why can I not get in this train? Hello, train. Are you in a train?
I'm in a train.
You'd be occupied if you were. I can't get in the train.
You can... Yeah, I'm in the train, but I'm driving, so I assume that we're not talking about the same train.
No.
I'm driving over the beach by the ocean. Also, this is a pretty nice view. The ocean with like the mountain in the background.
There we go. Train isn't where I think it is. That's what my problem is.
It would be so nice if you could actually go to the mountains that you see like in the background that aren't part of the map.
I'm gonna have to derail the train.
Your train.
Yeah. Don't you wish you could build a don't you wish you could build a set so that you customization automatically builds?
Oh yes, like default customization. I mean,
Yeah.
I assume there is actually a way to do that. If I'm totally honest, I just don't know how.
Could be a mod.
Well, because I assume there's a way to do that without the mods, but who knows?
Oh, I've gone the wrong way. Never mind. Actually, I mind.
You do? Okay. Almost at the station. Oh, that takes so long. Next time I do that, I should just put the train in, hop in, let it drive, take a break for 5 minutes.
On that note, I'm going to go get a drink.
Oh, I just arrived.
You gave me the idea. Literally, that's what I'm doing now. Right,
Okay.
I'm going to grab a drink. I'll be back in a sec.
Yep, see you soon. There we go. Oh boy. So, I think that was our rotor factory, like the mini rotor factory. Then we have this train. Community station, which is like just a single line. Not sure what this station is doing. Oh, it's loading up coal. It's loading up coal and probably sending it over to the aluminium factory. Something like that. Right. Okay. Then we have this factory, which is making reinforced plates. Should be making reinforced plates. See where the output actually is. output should be over here. Over here or over there. This is actually running at almost full efficiency. It's completely filled up. We have a drone in here. Do we not have a throughput monitor? I do. 200 something. I think we were making more reinforced plates than that. Okay. So what are we doing with the train? Just put in a station over here.
Whereabouts you putting a station and what's it called?
I'm not sure yet. Looking at the drone port that you put in on the at the reinforced plate. Plates to OS. What's that
Plates
one?
to OS is OS oscillators. Oscillators, no? Yeah.
Probably, yeah.
Plates to oscillators.
Crystal to OS, yeah. Lost fuel type. I don't think there's a drone actually doing anything here. That one might be completely shut off. Okay, so I split this off again, I assume. And we put that into its station. The idea is that I just put the train station off this rail here, I think. And then we bring the reinforced plates up via belt. Then we need a rotor factory right next to the reinforced plates factory.
I mean, there was leftover iron on those nodes, wasn't there?
Leftover iron, which nodes? For the reinforced plate factory?
The reinforced place factories, yeah?
I don't think so. I don't think so. It is backed up though. The Mark V belt. Not sure why this is backed up. It's backed up on iron ingots. Not sure why it's backed up on iron ingots. Maybe it's just a belt that's not these are backed up. These are backed up.
It's deliberately overproducing, isn't it?
Oh, we're missing. No. We're missing plastic. Here. I think so. There are a few of them that are missing plastic. We're also backed up on iron plates. And we're not backed up on screws. These aren't backed up on iron plates. Okay, never mind. I don't know.
Is plastic not getting down the line? What's the plastic line look like?
Backing up on screws over here. Idle, yeah. Probably just not enough plastic, but I mean, we're getting almost 300 reinforced plates. I don't feel like we need to fine tune this right now. Yeah, plastic is just there is plastic coming down the line. There's just not a lot of plastic coming down the line. Pointing is we have enough reinforced iron plates. We just need to bring them over. The question is, where are we getting the rotors and the stators from, right?
Yeah.
And I don't think we can assume that we have excess iron here. Unfortunately.
No, we'd have to get the factory running I mean, if we fill a train with,
I mean, can't we just build a train station next to the reinforced plates and another train station next to the rotors that already exist, and then the train just goes one station, next station, pick up, and then moves along?
yeah, I was just thinking that it doesn't need to be. I mean, the other thing that can happen is we can put another single track rail station in the bottom of the blue crater that brings it across.
I mean, we could, but then we might just as well use the same train. I'm also thinking for rotors. We have alternative recipes that we could also use for that. Not sure how we are making them right now. There it is. Flying over is slow though. Here we go. Come on. Okay, I'm over at the rotor factory. Do we know how many rotors we're making here? Oh, it's just a vanilla recipe that we're using. So one,
Yeah,
two,
it
three,
was just
four.
put in just to. I think it's overproducing resources in, and then so it should be just whatever the constructors are saying.
We have 8 assemblers, I think. Right, we have 8 assemblers, so that's 24. No, 32 rotors per minute. Which, I mean, is enough for a fuel factory. But we could just expand the factory that we have here already, because we have the iron to do that. And we just leave whatever is in here in here. We know that it's what it's consuming because we know the output of it. And then all the excess we use for rotors or even stators. Yes, stators does have an alternative recipe.
Iron pipe quick wire.
Steel pipe quick wire, right? Okay. Can we? This is probably going to be really inefficient, but can we just do iron pipes and then I think we also have iron wire, right? Just make stators out of iron. And then this factory can also just be a... This factory makes enough stators for what we need right now. So let's just use this. Sorry, stators, rotors. Let's use this, make a small rotor factory with the excess iron, and then our fuel production is at least running. And then we can figure out what we want to do next. So this is 180 right now. If I overclock that completely, then we have 120 to play with. And I'll overclock this one completely. That's another, like, let's say 240 to start with. Take this as factory tool. So we want stators. Let's double check how many I need. I need 36 stators per minute though. There we go. Recipes. Stator.
So you want to leave this factory in and expand on it?
Yeah. And I want to do iron wire. And Iron
There
pipe.
is copper here too. There is a copper node, like literally right here.
Is there?
Yep, right over there.
Okay, let me check. We need 600 iron ore. And quite a lot of smelters, of course. Unless we want to do pure iron ore, of course. Pure iron ingots. To make the 36 stators.
Got plenty of water below us.
Okay, then let's do pure iron ore. Or pure iron ingots. That's 10 refineries. And a lot, whoa, a lot less iron ore as well, right? That's so much more efficient. Okay, let me check. You said we had copper, right?
Yeah, straight ahead of you. If you go
Oh,
forward
okay.
from where you are.
Yeah, I see.
There's also quick wire up the hill.
Where is that copper
But-
though?
Straight ahead of you. If you'd literally just gone forward,
Uh,
come to me. You'll see me flying towards it. I think it might be impure. Yeah, it is impure. Below you.
Is it up there or below me? Oh, wait,
Below you.
it's way closer than I thought. Okay. Sure, we could use that. Do you want to?
It would probably mean using. Well, I had some mega frame loss then.
So no
It'd
iron
probably
wire
mean-
and just normal wire then, right?
It'd probably mean doing copper, pure copper, just because it's only an impure vein.
I mean, we don't need that much wire. If we want to be able to expand this factory, then let's go with copper.
If you want, I mean, if you want to do it on an expanded version of it, I mean, the best place would probably be back towards where we were. There's an area with 3 pure iron and a pure copper.
In that case, I'd rather not, and I just want to build a factory right now and make it as simple as possible. Let's use iron wire. Leave the copper for something else. We might use it later. And just put in 10 refineries for iron ore, some constructors for iron wire, some constructors for iron pipe, and some assemblers for stators. And then we're done. Let's make it as easy as possible. I think we have enough room here next to the existing factory, right? Or, wait, miners are over here. Where do we have easy access to water?
Straight back down here.
Over here?
Straight over here.
Well, yeah, but
Where
I
the
don't
under the
want.
fuel generator is.
I don't want to pump it all the way over there, so I'd rather build a factory over here next to the train station. Then I think.
That's really not far to pump it.
Okay, you can pump it. Fine.
It's just where do you want the refineries to go in and out?
I was thinking of putting it near the water so we didn't have to pump it as far. But
No deadly. No turbo fuel deadly. No, we're not touching turbo fuel today. No. I've done too much fuel, too many fluids in the last few days.
yeah, now we're doing train signals. We found something that Phantom hates even more than fluids.
I think it's our junctions because it seems to be every T junction.
I mean, that's the only place that we're using path signals, so yeah. Is over here okay? So, just build a factory over here.
Is that where you want the refineries, or is that where you want?
I'm gonna start a factory here, so then we start with the refineries here.
I don't think I've done refineries yet, have I?
I have refineries, yeah. Oh, but we need to redo the, well...
Yeah,
you just
I haven't
need to
redone them yet.
disconnect the input pipes and then just use that blueprint.
Yeah, I've redone my refineries to actually bring the pipes up above them. I don't know if you've seen my compressed. I've got refineries into a 3x5 area with inputs and outputs, and pipes coming up above the refineries to
More
sort of to
compressed
bring that
things.
gravity feed in.
Yeah.
I say compressed, but like it's just because it's all finished and done and doesn't need. It just needs like it. That's what I was. I was thinking. It's like I thought. It doesn't matter. I'm going to shut up. It's okay if you want to use that blueprint.
Let's
You
just
want to drop it down some.
yeah, let's just use this blueprint. I'm trying to line it up.
I'd rather change the blueprint first before you start putting it in, ideally.
Yeah, but for this one, no. Just want to put it in.
Yeah, that's going to take a lot of work changing the pipes. Because I change the blueprint faster than you can change all of that
Since
round.
when do you go to? I will change the blueprint faster than.
Because I don't want to be messing around with the pipes for the next 6 hours.
I mean, sure. Go for it. I'll start building the
Tired of
constructors
messing
in.
around with liquid pipes. Just give me an area for them, and I'll get them sorted for you.
Yeah, I think this is the correct area. Do this.
On a 2 foundation. 2-meter foundation, right?
Yeah. I say just start from the one that we have, right?
What was that, sorry?
Start from the one that we have, and then work from there. Okay, so 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 wide area, and then I'll start building structures here. I need 14 constructors for iron wire, and 5 constructors for iron pipes. Sure. Yep. So constructor blueprints. Let's do 1, 2, 2. I think 10 of them should be fine.
Okay. Right. Section.
10 and then 4 more. That's a 14. I did 1 to 2, so 1 to 2, 4.
Oh.
What? No. Yeah, there we go. These are for iron pipe. see. Then I need a little bit more for... Nope. I hate when I put the floor in incorrectly. Yeah, I think I want a blueprint
That bugged me.
from 6 constructors.
I had a pipe that was like 1 pixel off being straight. That's going to annoy me.
Oh, never mind, this is iron wire. These are iron pipes. Which is probably best
That one
to
on the phone.
do one.
Neither of them are straight.
Yep.
Okay, that's in. Someone answer the phone. Jesus.
Hmm? Oh. Phone for work or...
Yeah, it's work. I don't need to answer it though.
Okay.
Shouldn't need to answer it.
Yeah, I need iron wire. So...
Okay.
I just need to unlock that. There we go.
Come on, someone answer the phone. Let's do it that way.
There we go. Got the iron wire recipe.
Hello, snap 2.
I mean, I still agree with the fact that doing it this way is a lot better, so making the blueprint. But I don't agree with your statement, I'm doing it faster in the blueprint.
No, I changed my mind on what I was doing with the blueprint. I'm not doing it the same way. I rebuilt the whole thing. I was going to change the one we had, which would have taken me less time, but instead I changed my mind to do the whole thing.
Okay. Let's see. Let's do this. Let's not auto connect.
That one's not straight.
Yeah, something like this, that should work, right? Maybe a little bit further even, and not fall down. So there should now be a foundation in between there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Here we go. This should give me enough room to maneuver the belts around. Because I don't want to be doing stuff like looping it in and putting it in there. Although, maybe I should. Yeah, we'll figure out the belts. Stators.
And this is what? Is this one pure copper or pure iron?
Which one? Oh, pure iron.
This one, yeah. I'll set that on all the things as well.
Let's see, how are we doing this?
So you need an input. You don't need an output for the fluid, do you?
No, we don't need a fluid output for this one.
You don't need a liquid output, just a solid.
I think so. Yeah, just a solid. So this is one input for the assemblers. And the other one is up there. And then afterwards we still need to put in the train, right? Link everything together.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the last part. Just a quick station. Okay, can you... I'm trying to build here. Thank you.
Oh, you're kidding me.
I'm really not.
It's going to make me move. It's going to make me input the lifts. It's making me put the lifts into it. How did I do the lifts before? Don't make me put the lifts in. Damn you. Damn you, game. Okay.
And then here's splitter. Line that. Get another elevator.
Drop. This is irritating me. I'm going to have to come back to this. Otherwise, it's going to be ages. Let me just change the ones you want changing. I can't do the outputs how I want to do them. So I'll come back to it later.
Okay, good. think this one is aligned. Yes, everything connected up to the assemblers. Everything's powered. Yeah, we're waiting on iron ingots. I'm going to start on the factory, on the train station.
No worries. This has been changed. So your inputs are all raised. And your refineries are done.
Okay. If you want to put them in.
And they just go on this platform here, right?
The gap here. Input being on the side of the miners, output being the other side. Just one straight line of in total
I don't remember where. I don't
10
remember what our
refineries.
refineries inputs were. 10.
And turn it 180 degrees. Yeah, like that. Well, then the foundations need to be aligned, right? A little bit more in. Yeah.
Just
Nice.
there?
Just there,
Oh,
yeah.
jeez.
Yeah. And then in total it's 4 refineries. Sorry, not 4. 10 refineries. What did I say? I said reinforced plates, rotors, and then stators. In that order, right?
Why are you not joining on to that factory? It should just join on there like that.
It should auto connect.
Hey,
Yeah.
stay still. Should auto connect all into here.
An uncommon cod. Oh. That's fine.
Why is it putting the space in? It should just go in one after the other.
I don't know. Not sure.
Not enough pipe. What's happened to our copper sheet pipe? It's not filling up.
Or copper sheet. Wait, copper sheet pipe?
Yeah, yeah, not pipe. Copper sheet. Just copper sheet on its own.
Oh, okay.
It's
don't
not
know.
filling the. Doesn't matter. I've got some other blueprint maker. I can't figure out why this blueprint isn't fitting perfectly.
Platform.
Is it 10, 200?
I have train station for this. Nope, never mind. Train station needs to go. No. So stages are going in there. Oh no, wait, this is the other way around. No, wait. Ah, that doesn't work.
Why not?
Why did I never see that before? So I was just going to do a train station that stops here, and then the train turns around with a second locomotive. But that doesn't
Why does
work.
that not work?
Because every time the train comes to this station, it turns 180 degrees. So the cars don't line up anymore.
The cars just need to line up with the direction it will go at its destination train station.
No, because
So
at the
it
other
is fine,
at
but
the
you
other
just need
train
to.
station, it turns around completely. So the locomotive comes in here, then it loads up
So the,
correctly, then it goes back, and it's flipped around. So I could flip this train station around, but the problem is when it comes back, the other locomotive will be in the front.
so it needs to make a 3-point turn twice to make sure it's pointing the right direction when it goes. So this locomotive is going to here and another factory, right?
Oh no, let's not do that. I'm not
Or
sure.
then just put another station for it to pull into so that it can.
Well, yeah, I'm just going to make sure the train turns around here. I think that's the safer bet. Just have it do a full turn here next to the next to the station.
The other alternative would be, so that you don't have to do all of that, would be this train doesn't carry endless amounts of items. It could be run through a filter on the other end, and then you don't have to mess around doing this.
Well, it could.
It really doesn't matter. It's in so small amounts that you don't have to go to the effort of turning the train around. It just needs to go back with the cars full of the resources that it's carrying, and then they can be sorted on the other end.
It could.
There's no need to turn it around.
But sorting on the other end, again, creates a problem of things backing up unless you sync it. Unless you're like, okay, we're just going to sync
Which
the
doesn't
overflow.
matter either way. Which doesn't matter either way, right?
What do you mean?
Because you manage the item. So there's multiple things you can do to limit the to lower the efficiency to make sure that you're not syncing like thousands of items.
Sure, yeah.
And this is, if we're talking about just roasters and stators and like the items that are going over there, they're in such small amounts that we make sure the train only covers those small amounts. And then on the other side, if anything does get synced as an overflow, it's like the rounding numbers that get sunk as an overflow. So for instance, we make sure that the train carries 30 items when it needs 29, and then the 29 items can get the 30th item can get sunk. So it's okay to have a sink the other end.
Mm-hmm.
And then that negates the problem of having stations like this where you have to have it circle round.
I mean,
especially if it's coming into a factory where it doesn't have the space, which is obviously not the issue here. But there is no problem with doing that.
yes, but at this point
having to do this everywhere.
Yeah, but at this
Because
point we
otherwise you're going to
can
have
do
to
it, you know?
orientate the trains.
We can't just turn it
Why
around.
can you never accept that something isn't necessary?
Because there is
Why can you never accept? Because there's going to be times where you're going to have a train that goes in one way and out and comes back out.
Sure,
reverse.
but by the time you had explained this, I made it.
Going into.
By the time you explained it, I already built this, so like.
That's not the point, and you know it.
Yeah, but I'm making the same point that you always do.
I disagree with that too.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Okay. Water. How much water do you need? Like 200?
Good question. Yeah, 200. Well, 182 point something.
.182 something. Well, there's 12. 10 miles up there.
Okay, there is a train stuck here. Oh, that's
And
that's
there's
probably
my
just
train
your...
sat on the line.
Okay. That's fine, there's no train on that line either. Right? Problem is I am going to have to break this line here. Or do I? Hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna need a T intersection here. The intersection is wider than a normal intersection, than a normal plot segment, right?
No. Oh, sorry. Lengthways, yes.
Hmm.
Like, it's not wider as in the width, but it's a different measurement between left to right because it's the straight is a 4,
And
and the T is a 5.
yeah, okay.
So this is you also probably really wanted to have started with the started with going from that way first before placing your station. Your foundations might not
Maybe.
line up now with your station.
Yeah, but they're definitely not gonna line up. If they align by chance, it's fine, but they're not going to align with the factory, right? So I'd rather align it with the factory and then fix it then. We'll fix it in post. Segment.
All right.
Okay. How is this one not turning?
Okay.
Is your train on this segment?
Is what, sorry?
No. I was thinking whether or not your train was on this segment, but I'm just going to move it back a little bit so I don't derail it. Yeah, that should be fine.
I don't
Oh,
know if
that's
the train,
why.
if I don't think the truck comes down here.
How can you make a train turn? I hate train tracks.
Adam?
I hate train tracks.
Why?
Cause, don't you?
No? I hate train signals.
No, train signals are fine. Train tracks though. What do you mean this worked earlier? Oh no, this didn't work earlier.
We need water power.
Right going to the right going to the right. Okay.
We're not getting any copper pipe. Copper sheet. Are we making copper sheet here?
Wait, copper sheet where?
Blue crater.
I don't know. For which factory?
Any.
Maybe for the supercomputer? Yeah, for the supercomputers. But not a lot.
Have we got a buffer for it?
Probably not. I don't understand why you dislike train signals. They like there's nothing wrong with them. They just work, right? I don't see the issue here.
They don't work. They break, and then they don't. Then they cause you issues when they break.
I mean, I don't see an issue here.
Yeah. Well, when you come back and the junction's broken, you'll see. When it's broken for no reason, when it was working before.
Okay. Alright.
Yeah, you've got a broken one here.
Where?
It's there.
This block signal, that's just because the rail has no end.
It's still broken.
I mean, it'll fix itself.
I think the problem is they get stuck in a its own loop. Do you know what I mean?
Yes.
Like it's holding on to a loop that isn't actually there.
Sometimes, probably. But yeah, the issue that we had before with like the rails not being correct and like something strange with the rails being the way they are. some point. I think that was the biggest issue. Like now that that issue is solved, I'm
It should
hoping,
work all
yeah,
the
I'm
time
hoping
now.
that that's just going to be okay. I need to go down. I think I put this the wrong way around. Right, because I didn't really have a choice in the matter. Why is this not auto-connecting? The game is cheating again. I think it's going to connect correctly. It is going to be the perfect height.
Be fractionally higher.
Yes, it is. It's like it's 3 meters higher. Yep.
So your water done?
The iron. Yeah, the iron refineries.
Just take it back a fraction and bring it down a 1 tile slope and then join onto it.
Yeah, I was going
how far
to.
off is it?
What do you mean?
Do it from extend your incline before you put the
Oh, I was just going to
ramp
connect it
out.
up there. Yeah, I could do that. I was just going to
And then
bring it all the way up here and then just connect it with a few foundations. Like if I... Yep. Okay, the Vault.
I didn't take the pipes out. I can't remember which way this is oriented. Input's over there. This is the input belt. Is this meant to be doing all of the iron for both factories and taking away the...
No. No. It's doing the iron for the stators. And that's it.
It needs a split, right? To do iron off of here.
I think this one goes down 2 meters though. Yeah. I need one that goes down 3 meters. Okay. Oh. We are out of copper sheets.
I know. That's what I said earlier. You weren't
Oh.
listening to me.
I didn't know that you meant copper sheets in dimensional depot. You never specified.
I mean,
Kind of.
what other copper sheets could I be on about?
I'm not sure. I was concentrating, okay? I heard copper sheets.
You're right. No, you're okay. You're okay. Okay. But I did say it like an hour ago.
Welcome to my world. It's a bit delayed, okay?
It's all right. Don't worry. It's okay.
So,
It's
do we
okay,
have
it's
copper
okay.
sheets somewhere?
I don't remember. Yes. If there is any, there's some over by the supercomputer factory.
Okay. Wait, isn't it the same place as I said that it was?
Yeah, it is. Yeah. It's clipping, and I don't like it. Oh, yeah.
Is that a long enough segment? That might not be a long enough segment.
It might.
We'll see. I need copper sheets first.
I've got some in my inventory. Yeah, let me go get these. Where are you?
Oh, I'm already at supercomputers, basically.
Okay.
So keep the ones you
Well,
have.
I've got some I don't need, which I'll put into the depot, actually. Thinking about it.
Yeah, that's also fine, but I've got 200 out of this factory.
Hi, Storm. How you doing? Why is that factory still not on?
Which factory?
Did you hook power up?
Which factory?
The
The new one?
Storm, I need my hand. The refineries.
I hooked up power to everything, but not the refineries.
No worries. That must be why they get a red light still, because I set the thing already, and now it's got its inputs. So let's just pull from here to there. There we go. All green. No. Oh yeah, these aren't going to be hooked up, are they? Okay. I hooked port 12.
Okay. They should probably, yeah, something like that. No, other way around. Really?
What?
Oh yeah, this is the right track, so... this actually needs to go into the station. Let's turn the station around.
You could do that, or you could just have them cross over.
Cross, yeah. I mean, sure, why not?
Depends how much you need to do, right?
I mean, there's only going to be one train in here. I assume.
Oh no, you had a beautiful piece of round track there.
What?
Nope, it's gotta go. Gotta go.
Okay, then
You had a
connect
beautiful curve on there before. It's a really beautiful curve on
that.
there
It
before.
doesn't want to connect though. Can we connect this? There's a beautiful curve.
Yeah. And now what we do is if we were to put more trains on this track, it's
We just make sure that it's one block for the entire station.
yeah, the station's a block. That's what I was about to do.
Yeah.
This is where it's coming in.
Yeah, let's just put a block there.
Okay, go the right way then, block. Come
No,
on.
no. Otherwise,
It doesn't want. Yeah.
what
Why
is
does it
that?
not want to do it? Why doesn't it want to do it? There we go.
There you go. Okay, that's fine.
Oh, it's gonna be on the. It's gonna stop on the hill.
Did you connect these already? No, no. Okay. It can
The
stop on
output
the.
on the refineries is not in. I don't know where the input is.
Oh, you mean okay, okay.
I don't know where you want the refineries. I don't know where you want the refineries to output.
Refineries to the input of the other two. It's fine. I'll hook them up.
Why is it doing this? So output.
Okay.
And then it needs to go back down here, and then inputs on this side of these constructors, right? All four of these constructors need to be receiving this, or
Yeah, all the constructors. Just all the constructors. All the inputs need iron ingots. Where is the output for the rotors? Over here. I'm just going to split that off 50-50, I think.
what's that?
I'm just going to split off the rotors. Well,
Where'd my belt go?
which belt? What?
Fuck! I just put a belt in, and I'm like, where the fuck's the belt gone?
One problem I think we're gonna have is that we might not have enough rotors. And this is the factory that's automatically producing rotors for our dimensional depot, right?
Yeah.
So I probably didn't want to take all of the rotors from here.
I mean, 24 of them are going to be used at that factory if we do send everything. It's not a lot. This factory can be extended because this isn't the.
What? Okay, so I have a smart splitter. Never mind.
Okay.
That was strange. Wait, why am I? It's getting late.
Is it?
It is. Why the fuck am I trying to do this? I can just go nicely underneath here. This entire section is just build it, never look at it again.
Doing a temporary job until we put a permanent factory in.
Yes, this is all temporary.
Should have left it orange just so we know it's temporary.
I mean, parts of it are orange, and don't you be mistaken, I will see if one elevator is if there's just one elevator that is not orange, sorry, not white, still orange, I will see it. So I'll know this is a temporary factory. Don't you worry. And now I just need to make sure these are flipped around because I didn't input them correctly.
What's that?
I put the rotors in the status and the status in the rotors. Um.
Finish the... Why does that not fit there? Your billboard usually fits in the whole thing, right?
What fits in the whole thing?
I thought the billboard fits in the whole...
The billboard.
Yeah. It doesn't fit. Why doesn't it fit?
Where should it fit?
I thought it fitted the whole gap, didn't it? Like, I thought it was like...
Oh, for the
Where are you?
train.
Yeah. Where are you? Have you seen this
Hello.
billboard doesn't fit here?
It does fit, right?
This one? No.
On the other side?
Like, this side, I can see the whole billboard is in the wall. I can highlight the whole thing. I can see it's all there. I copy it to select it. Try to put it here and
Huh?
it doesn't fit.
Wait, wait, what? There it fits.
It's like I thought I was going crazy. I'm like, why does it not fit? Why does it not fit?
Okay, well, yeah. It is what it is.
Insane.
Okay, so this train should be... working.
Right now.
Iron, this has no iron. This has pipe, this has no iron. Okay. Oh, I see what you were doing.
What?
There's one that is a 1 to 2 and the other one is a 1 to 1. 1 to 2 and the other one is a 2 to 1. Oh, this won't work.
I am confused.
Yeah.
You said all of it needed inputs, right? So I put inputs into all of them.
Well, yeah, but the wire ones weren't inputs; they were outputs.
Were they?
Yeah. Don't worry, I didn't make it easy for you, so.
Why don't you just turn it and take it from the splitter that's already there?
That doesn't align, I think. That just barely doesn't align. Oh, I could align that. Yeah, well.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, well, doesn't matter. Indeed.
I'll leave it. Ignore it. Just leave it. It's fine. So
I'm trying to. But it's not easy.
oh, stupid bug with the stupid hover pack's taking me up and away.
Oh no, that means that there's iron ingots going there and I need to clear that out.
So I just let them run through into a storage. Put it off from whatever machine. Run it into a storage.
They won't be
and it'll
going
enter
into
the
storage. They
system.
go into the assemblers. Don't worry, I have a fix. I can put in iron plates.
That too. Does it show that we've done that far too many times? That we've got two really quick fixes for no matter which way round it is?
Yes.
Too many times. Too many times.
I mean, but as long as you have a recipe that uses the ingredient, it's fine. If you don't have that recipe, oh, then we're in trouble.
Yeah.
I mean, I'd even unlock an alternate recipe just to solve that. Okay, so we're making stators. We should also be making rotors.
We can probably turn the rotor factory up, and we could probably really quite easily do that with shards and just leave what's in. I mean, it can certainly be extended, what's in.
Yeah, we can do that, definitely. I do not have a problem with that.
Question next is where do you want to run the next cut, next intersection?
So the next one is going to be all the way to the Dune Desert. Like just where the cliffs begin, we just do an intersection there, we put the station on the same level, and then we take the reinforced plates, belt them up into the station.
Isn't the reinforced plates here, not Dune Desert?
Well, it is here, but following the line towards the Dune Desert.
Why is there quartz in this train?
It's your train.
Yeah, I know, but I don't know why there's quartz in it.
I didn't put it in there. I learned my
Loads of
lesson.
quartz
I
in
do not touch your train.
What do you mean learn your lesson? No lesson to be learned.
No, I know. I should have been doing that from the start.
Doing what?
Not touching your train.
You can touch the train. It's not my train. It's our train.
What I heard last time.
I don't remember what you heard last time.
I mean, sometimes it's like, okay, just take the train. Sometimes no. Why did you move it 2 pixels?
It depends on what I'm doing with it. Because if I've loaded it up with resources, then it's parked right where I can get to it really quickly. That might be what it was. Maybe.
Yeah, something like
No,
that.
right. It's absolutely fine to use the train. It's our train. I don't know why it's full of this train's full of quartz. It's full of quartz.
Okay. I'm thinking of putting the T intersection here. We have a nice straight line. Can just put the T intersection, station, and then belt whatever we need over. Let's go.
I might take the signals out that are just at the top of that train line, the block sections, just so that it's that intersection that you've just put in.
Yeah.
The block section, the train needs to be able to run all the way down the track to the bottom.
Oh, this one.
And not stop at the top.
Oh, I was just gonna let it stop at the top and then belt the resources up.
No, the one. It's okay. It's the one we've just put in. They've got there's some signals that are too close to the junction. They work. It's not broken.
The one
on the
that
wrong side of
you.
the track.
Yeah, the one at the rotor and the The rotor
How
and
did that track put me
Satisfactory.
on the wrong track?
Yeah, okay. I understand what you mean now. Yeah, sure. Just take him out. So...
Why has this stopped? I don't think it's depoting. I think this seems to look like it's off center. Yeah, belt wasn't going into it.
Yeah.
Some of our depots probably haven't got fast enough belts on it. Needs to, well, they need Mark III Plus, don't they, to be able to do depot at the right speed.
Mark III or a little bit more. Yeah.
Ooh, I think I just got dumped from the game.
Yes.
That's interesting. Weird. Which factory do we need next?
We need to connect the reinforced plate factory and then we're done. What does block signal do in there? Okay. One. Yeah, I think rails do have directionals. Like internal directionals. No accessing.
Hey, Matho, how you doing? Chin chin. How's it going today, Matho?
Huh? Am I missing something? Well, something is really delayed at my end.
How do you mean? Oh, well, I'm good. Thank you very much. Yeah, I just got done from the game. Not too sure why, but I'll be back in just a second. We've got some. We've had some good movement, wouldn't you say so, Exterminator? On
Yeah.
progress. Got a bunch of extra trains in. We've got a bunch of extra movement on the nuclear plant. We'll be ready to put plants in very shortly.
Just one
This
more
should be
train.
working.
So,
Where did I leave my train? Left it the other side, I think.
the reinforced place. So we only need one station basically for this one.
Oh, what is going on?
Is it not connecting properly, or what's happening?
Well, I'm getting a little bit of. I've not got any dropped frames, but I had a small drop in bandwidth, and it was really small. Well, it wasn't nothing to affect the stream, but I don't like seeing drops like that.
For me, it's been difficult the entire day, frame wise. I'm not sure. Turn through sharply. Come on. Oh.
Where are the stators needed? The stators are needed at the factory to put in to make electromagnetic control rods, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm hosting. Yeah.
Yeah. 7-minute hosts, yeah.
My internet is normally pretty good. But today it's...
Yeah, we don't usually have any issues, do we?
No. But yeah, today I have issues with drop frames. And my bandwidth is fluctuating like my bits per second. So I wouldn't be surprised if there is something going on.
Oh, this is not a turnaround.
Router should normally just be managed. Like,
I think this train's too big to get in here, right?
oh, yeah, I haven't
Yeah.
specifically checked for an update on my router. If I have the same problem next time I'm streaming, I'll look at what the issue can be, but for now, it might be someone else is having video conferences or something like that. I don't know. Shouldn't be on a Sunday, but...
Okay, so I've got a couple of stators in my inventory which I picked up. Copper sheets is fixed, so that's all sorted.
Okay.
I'm heading back towards you to help with this one now.
Yeah,
What
I
do
have
we-
a station in, so I just need to hook up the iron plates, basically.
Does any attention need to be given to the rotors then?
If you can put a train in on there already, and then just add this station on the list, which the station is Norrköping, if I'm pronouncing that
I'm going to
correctly.
change the name of it.
Why? Such a nice Danish or Norwegian or Swedish name.
Much more impressive and much more willing to keep it if you knew which.
I mean, it's one of them, right?
Possibly.
Oh. Yeah, I'm just going to connect this up. Hopefully I don't fall to my death here. And that would be unfortunate.
Nice if this train could get out. Oh, then again, if we do that, it's not gonna. Would you be okay with the only block signal coming out of this station is the one at the bottom of the hill?
Yeah, sure, but then, well, we can just reduce it to one signal coming out. Sure. I'm fine with that either way.
Just because then the train isn't stopping on the hill. Because if we've got 5 cars full, I think 5 cars. If 5 cars were full, the train might have a problem getting started if it stopped.
Maybe. I don't know.
I can't remember what the thing is. I can't remember if it's 5 or 6 cars. I think it might. I think a train can pull 6 cars up a steep hill, but I can't remember. You wanted me to put a train on here, didn't you? Is it 4? Yeah, so we potentially could have 5 full cars on it, so I don't want it stopping on the hill.
Oh, we're missing a meter. Okay. That's fine. 1 meter I can fix. Okay.
Which also presents issues when you're going uphill, like just starting. So if those block signals stayed in, the train doesn't have a lot of speed to get up the hill. So if those 5th and 6th cars are slowing it down, it can actually stop it on the hill.
Mm-hmm.
Now, how much? We can't put that much into here, can we? Okay, how about... This is rotors and stators, isn't it? How about keeping the name and in brackets on the end of it, putting rotors and stators?
I don't know. Like, it's fine if we... I'd rather we think of original names that like make sense to us than just put the resources in there. But
I like atoms. So what about stuff from the periodic table?
yeah. So if we're going for state, well, that's gonna be confused. I was thinking we're going for stages and rotors, right? Why not? Well, we could do rhodium or something like that. RO.
One, two, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah. Although my first idea was doing S for stators, but yeah, then we would confuse that with sulfur, right?
Like if you're just using first letters, yeah. This station's only 4 cars, 3 cars.
Okay. Yeah, we can just leave it at 3 cars. It doesn't need more.
Do you want me to take the extra cars off the train as well then?
I mean, I don't think it really matters. I mean, if it matters, yes, then let's do that. There's no
Doesn't
reason for it
matter.
to.
It just means it's got space if we stop it at another station. We've got other there's cars that it can.
We can add cars on later, right? No reason we can't.
We can add cars on later, or we could know that the tracks that. So you can access your timetable from anywhere. I think you can edit your train timetable from anywhere. From any train station, you can access it. Can you access the trains? You can. So you can access your train timetables from anywhere. So does that mean you can also name your trains?
I think
Train name, you can.
I thought you could name your trains. Yeah. Can I get up here?
Is this rotors, stators, and reinforced plate?
This train, yes.
Is this one going to pick up reinforced plate too?
Yeah.
If I call it U235, rotor status and replate, we'll know what this train is.
Yeah, definitely.
So that train's built and sat in the dock waiting to be given its target station. Yep. You've not got a station in over there yet, have you, for it to go to?
I do.
You do? What's it called?
Norrköping. Nee, Norrköping. I mean, it depends on which language it is, because I think like the O with two dots on it gets pronounced differently in different languages.
It probably does. And then where is this the one that's going into Provence TGV? The last station?
Yes.
Because the fourth one's goes, isn't it? We've already got quartz going in there.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
yeah.
slow through with the fishing.
Ooh, we got an eel here.
Pineapple. Congratulations on your pineapple.
What? Pineapple? Pineapple.
Yep. Shall I just set this one going now then? Because this one with it's got here to you and then to the uranium factory.
Absolutely. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
So I just need to move my train somewhere. Where am I going to put my train now?
Send it back to where? I don't know. Send the train on its way. I'll come over there, and then the train can go to one of the uranium factory stations. And then we can put it on the little side rail there. Time is this? Almost 6 o'clock. Which means almost time to stop for today.
I can't get in the train again. What the fuck? I can't get in the train to move it.
Where is your train? Oh, down there?
Yeah, it won't let me in it.
This is your train, right? You're inside.
No, this is the train I need to get in.
I can move it.
So So weird.
Where do you want me
Can't
to
get
move
in the
it?
train. There we go. Can I move it now? I can move it now. It's like it was glitched out. Like I couldn't select it. I couldn't get into it.
Okay. Happens.
So at the moment, there isn't any train that goes left, right? Between... Oh, yeah, this one's going to go left in a second.
Yes, it's gonna go left, and the other train is also going to go left. Oh, right, the
Yeah, I was
automated train.
trying to find somewhere to dump this train. Because I can't just take it apart.
Yep, I'm getting
Right, you
dumped
watch
off.
the other one.
I'm not sure why this station here is glitched.
Which one?
The one that is like trying to unload.
They all look like they're fine to me. Right,
Yeah.
I've created a little siding down here. Hopefully this train will fit.
Yeah.
Oh, running off the edge. Without running off the edge. It's going to derail.
Well.
Only just derail.
Okay.
Just needs to be a little bit longer.
I'm riding the stream back to the uranium factory.
Oh, is it fine? Is it? It's parked up. Did the station okay?
Yeah. Looks like it. It's loading now, I think. Yeah, it's loading. Okay. And it's on its way back, so... I assume that that's all incorrectly.
Is it going to make you stop?
It should.
I've got reserved track.
It should. Yeah. See? No train collisions! Yay!
Is this a circular station as well?
Yeah.
So, this is what I was saying earlier on about having a train that goes dead stop and then reverses, and what we were talking about it being flipped around.
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, if we have a second station doing that and we configure everything correctly, yeah, that's gonna work. No, the train left me behind. I was stalking and... No. Come back. Wait for me.
Sorry, I'm coming. I'm coming.
Alright, I'm trying to cut it
I'll
off.
pick you up. If you can get to it on time, that's fine. But I'm just leaving your new station now.
Sure if I can get to it in time. Don't think I can, to be honest.
It's okay.
I have another plan.
Yeah, the block sections before the next junction need to be as large as you can make them. Preferably more than 15, more than 60 meters, because otherwise the train tries to slow down before the next signal.
Okay, yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Makes sense.
That seems to be the shortest distance it allows for the speed it needs to, for the time it takes to reduce from its normal speed down to 0 if it had to stop for that path signal.
Oh.
And path signals are the worst ones because it's looking at them sooner. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. The phase 3 factory is turned off. Can I turn it? Ooh, we don't really have that much margin to turn it on.
Yeah, we need to get a couple of power plants put in first.
Okay. In that case, let me just.
Or we can turn more of the rest of the factories off because the original home factory, that one's doesn't need to be on. I'm just coming past phase 3 now. Do you want me to stop?
No, I am at. Oh, well, I was just gonna take the hypertube.
You say what? Sorry.
I was just gonna take the hypertube cannon. Why is this not connecting
Okay.
though?
I mean, I'm there now. I can stop.
I can't seem
Or
to
come back.
connect the hypertube cannon. Sure. Oh, because this one is.
The hypertube cannon has is it you can't find where to put the cable, or
Yeah.
the cable goes on a wall mount on the side of it, I think. I
Oh,
don't think
that
it's got
thing.
posts.
Okay. I'm taking the hypertube cannon. I wanna fly a bit.
Back to uranium.
Yeah, I'm hoping I can get there.
If you've got fuel, you will be able to. If you haven't, it might not quite fire you far enough.
I mean, I do. Oh, it takes me far enough.
I don't know why, but the train feels really slow.
It is really slow compared to the hypertube. Okay, I'm here. I think the train just arrived as well. Yeah, it's unloading now.
So I guess the other bits we're going to need to look at is then what the trucks and tractors are carrying, so that we can set their times up for carrying stuff, right? Because now everything's coming in that needs to be coming in. This is the last lot of resources, isn't it?
Should be, yeah. Okay, we have stages coming in, we have reinforced plates coming in. Yes. But I would wait until we have some fuel in all of our trucks and tractors.
Have we got buffers? Have we got buffers on the train station?
Well, no, we have the train station itself, which is a buffer, right?
Yeah. If we had multiple trains dropping off, then we could end up with more items there that need to be used over the course of those trains running.
Mm-hmm.
So it'd be good if we could manage what's being dropped off. What should be going into the first station? Into Gare?
Nothing.
Nothing at all?
Yeah. There's nothing going in there. Oh. I got hit by the truck. Trying to jump out.
Okay. What do you need me to do next?
I mean, I'm just...
take the trains out of Gare.
I mean, doesn't really matter. I'm just waiting to see if everything is going to be working correctly. Everything's hooked up, and then we can make sure that everything is connected. Everything's producing, all the trucks are fueled, and then it should be fine. So I'm
Okay,
basically just waiting on that.
Where's the status?
The stators are going in, and I put some leaves in the truck, just so the truck is running for now. That's the truck all the way to the side of the factory.
Is it a third car? Is it the third car off the train status?
Oh, so for it's the third cart of the train. Yeah.
So I've just put 100 and something status into the system.
Yeah.
Did you say you temporarily fueled a car with something?
Yeah.
Because the temporary fuel, you can't really temporarily fuel them. In that to get them going and keep them going, because it won't be able to pick that fuel up if it doesn't fuel it at the station as well.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what I mean? So if you put turbo fuel into one that you're going to be running off of rods, stretch. It will likely run out of fuel mid-journey as opposed to picking up more fuel.
Oh yeah, yeah, I assumed that, but that's fine.
So what cars are running here at the moment? Okay, there must be some sort of delay or something with the with something, because I can't get into vehicles. I don't know what's going on. I can't drive these trucks or look at their inventories.
I had that too with one of the tractors at some point for I don't know what reason, but yeah.
I think there's a delay glitch because it's only vehicles, so I can select like buildings and then see in building inventories, but I can't look at this truck over here.
Maybe. So I
And I
have
can't look in its inventory.
14 electromagnetic control rods, so I'm gonna take this tractor. I'm gonna give it control. Oh, it has fuel.
Yeah, this one's fueled. It's just waiting. It's on its waiting rod. It's on its waiting point. And this one over here should be on its waiting point as well.
Okay.
This one should be fueled too on its waiting node.
Oh, it didn't load before going though.
It's gone to its point A, so it was probably started at a different point. It's reset. Did you get in it and get out of it?
Yeah, I reset it.
Yeah. So what you dangerous for this truck, because this truck's going to go down there, come back, and then sit there and not pick up. It doesn't pick up until the end of its timer.
Oh, okay.
So you reset it and sent it, and can we do wait time on this one? Or is this not a wait point?
It is. Yeah, if that's the case, then let me go fetch some fuel and just bring it over to the fuel station.
Right, is this the fuel station?
The one I just went to, yeah.
How's the station split? Is it split to go splitters everywhere?
Yes. Okay, this does go through the filters pretty quickly.
What do you mean?
I got a stack of fuel rods on me.
Is that the fuel station?
Yes.
I'm confused. Hydration.
Okay.
Isn't this the...
Just a second.
I'm confused what's going on here. It's not outputting.
What do you mean?
Oh, you've put 50 into the fuel.
Well, yeah. No. I put 50. Did I? Oh.
Yeah. It's got 50 in the fuel slot for this one here.
Right. Yeah, it automatically went to
And
there.
it's now sinking them. Why is it? Oh
It's
no,
not
hang on.
sinking
That's a fuel
them.
station. No, it's
That's
not. It's not a sink. Ignore me. It's not a sink.
Don't scare me like that.
I was scared for a second. For a second, it looked like a sink.
Yes, it did. So I was thinking exactly the same thing. Okay, so that should mean that everything is connected. I still don't know what this station is doing.
Which one?
This one.
Where are you? I'm trying to see where you are. Where are you?
Over here. Behind you. Yeah.
Here.
Like, what's the distract station doing? It's doing nothing.
You might have just wanted it for symmetry.
Okay, let's leave it then.
There's nothing for it to lift here. I mean, quartz only goes as far as here. Sulfur only goes as far as here. Maybe you did it for... Maybe you plan to use it for the other line of casings.
Casings?
That's the casings output, but it would have come out
No,
from this
no.
one here.
Oh, maybe. But then I put
Doubt
in
it,
a
though, 'cause
belt or
you're not loading
something.
casings. You're not loading casings with it. So...
Yeah. Okay, let me power all of the other trucks and stuff. Oh,
That one's loaded already.
okay.
That's electromagnetic control rods, isn't it? Oops.
Could be. This one though is the quick wire one, and we kind of needed that, so.
Why has this got 50 in it?
Which one?
This station's got 50 in it. This truck's got 50 rods in it. The station's got another 40.
Well, that's good, and we can take some out.
Yeah, there's another 40 over here. No,
Did
no
I
mind.
take
Yeah,
enough?
you got 'em.
Did I take enough out? I can't find them anymore. Oh, there they are. Okay. Like there is now a lot of radioactive stuff in my inventory, and I cannot find it. Oh.
I'm literally about... I've got 3 filters left. I need to get these into the truck stop.
Okay. There is radiation everywhere here. Or do
Yep.
I still have stuff on me? I don't think so.
You can get bugged out as well.
Let me get away from here. Okay, my radiation level is not dropping.
It's bugged.
That's annoying. I can't exactly leave the game and rejoin.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Oh, no, man, I'm gonna die. That is an awful bug. That is an awful bug. I've had it before. I had to pick something back up that was radioactive and put it down again.
Oh, okay. If that's the only thing I need to do, then.
We haven't got a cannon here, have we? The nearest cannon is the one that's at the...
Phase 3?
Yeah.
Oh. Oops.
What?
I put uranium in the depot.
Oh no.
Everything's going to be radioactive now. Yeah, I can't seem to fix that. I'm permanently radioactive. And I
It's
also
annoying because it
yeah,
burns through all your...
all the filters. Yeah, also can't seem
Yeah.
to get rid of my my uranium. Drop it in the sea.
Right, phase 3.
Yeah, so not sure what I want to do then. I guess I'll just go die.
Yeah, put your oh, we're using batteries.
What? Oh,
You're on battery power.
yeah, that makes sense actually. But we still have like 40 minutes left, right?
Yep.
I want to really quickly build a hypertube cannon. Can I?
There's a blueprint.
Is there? Okay, good. I don't know how to
Yeah.
build it.
That's why I built your blueprint.
Hypertube cannon 15.
Ooh. Right. The hyper cannon is connected at the phase 3, but I'm going to turn it off. So you just need to go to the priority switch and turn it on when you need to if you needed to use it.
Oh, I connected it, like bypass the switch with hyper cannon, but
Yeah, I've put it on its own.
okay.
So wow, what is going on? The game's like dying.
Okay,
Is it going to talk? It might talk me from the game again.
wait, you made a blue. Oh, this one isn't connected. Okay, that's fine. That's you. Okay. Oh, I did not get nearly as much speed as I was expecting.
Oops, I'm out of filters.
I might not make it back here.
We have a truck that drives off the logistics floor onto the floor, into the ocean.
Could be. Where?
From the uranium factory. He just reverses off the edge.
Wait, what? Which truck?
The one nearest the train track. The one that goes up and down the map, up and down the side of the factory.
The stator one. Then.
Is that what it is? It goes to the assemblers at the top.
Yeah, that should be the stator one.
Strange.
Yeah, I never seen that one do that.
They're all teleporting for some reason.
I
They're all
mean,
doing some sort of teleporting.
not all of them are like perfectly configured, right? They're, but they should be. They should be good, actually.
Here he goes. Here he goes. Geronimo!
Okay. Well, you don't drive that often, so it doesn't really matter. Okay.
Yeah, he's such a bad driver.
Yeah, I'm almost ready to respawn. There we go.
How do you mean almost ready to respawn?
Yep.
Okay. So, where are the power plants going?
Okay. I'm coming back. The power plants. Good question. I was thinking of just putting them further along the platform or further on the platform. How many reactors can we put in?
36.
Yeah, mine is a little bit because we're using fuel for the thing, right?
That's all. Right. 2 seconds. Just need to sort my dog out.
Okay. There we go, we're here. Alright, we need to cool that. We need water. We're still fine.
Okay. That's just in
Okay.
time. So I'm trying to make you some more filters.
What do you mean?
Excellent. I'm trying to make some more filters because you're out of filters as well as I am, right?
I got 19 filters. So I'm fine. As long as I don't get the same bug again.
Even the iodine filters.
Yeah.
Okay.
19 iodine filters, 4 normal filters, but it's fine. But yeah, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to go, I think.
Okay.
So we will put in the power next time. I have made a little platform here that we can use next time. I was gonna put in a few power generators really quickly, We could even still do 2 of them, just really quickly. But we also need water for that, so I was just starting to put in the water pumps. So yeah.
How much? It's a lot of water, isn't it?
I thought you said 1 pump per 2 generators.
No, it's 2 pumps for 1 generator.
Oh, okay.
It's 2,400 a minute per generator, so we need 72 water pumps.
Okay. Now that's a lot of water pumps.
Yes.
I'm going to put in 2. Oh. Come on. Resource is not deep enough. Okay, there we go. What is happening here? Why can I not place that?
It needs to be on the edge, right, where it's deep enough.
Now I can place it here, so... Right, building cannot be nudged.
Use control to snap it to the next. Yeah.
There we go. So yeah, we have 2 of them.
Oh, you're using a different swatch.
I'm using swatch 18 for this one, yeah. For the pumps and the pipes, basically. Which, it's not a big difference. Still. Okay. Yeah, and we'll do more later. For now, I just want pipes. Do you want to put in the generators? I'll connect up the pipes and then we can call it there. Oh wait, what? No, it's not allowed. How is that horizontal to vertical? That's...
And is it the wrong round? Oh, it's the wrong round. Of course it is.
No. Okay. Let's just do these 2 water pumps real quick. And then... Wait, did you just knock me out of the air?
No.
I got knocked out of the air. That's fine. Okay, do you want to put in a power plant somewhere?
I don't think these can be nudged either. I know they can. Do you want it on the inside, or do you want a space next to it, or?
Let's leave a space next to it. Yeah, like this. That's good. Let me just put in foundations though. I want one working generator, and then the game will unfortunately disconnect us both at the same time. Happens.
Yeah, it's fine.
So there's an input, there's an output. Come on. Hole. Oh, you already put in the second one.
Here we go.
Yeah. Okay. So this one has a splitter already.
Oh, the power's in the back of it.
I'll connect the fuel and then everything should be. No, I misjudged this.
I just connected them to the network underneath. You know, the pylons underneath.
Yeah. We can do more next week. Okay. I just connected the last bit of conveyor. And as soon as one is created, we should get power in there.
We might want to go steel one because we've got 6 minutes left on the, or steel 2 because we've got 6 minutes left on the batteries.
Yeah, we're at 83%.
There's 43 under here.
I mean,
So
I
I'm gonna
know,
put
but
five
I
and-
want to see it work. You know, just I want to see it
That's
connect.
fine. You can watch that happen, and in the meantime, I'm gonna go and put 5 and 5 in each one.
I mean, we have 8 minutes left. Come on. We could also just overclock the power generator, the nuclear power plants, right? Sounds like a good idea. Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, there are already 5 uranium fuel rods in there, and they're idle.
Yeah,
Why
I
are
just
they?
put them in there.
Oh, they don't have water.
They need water because power is not connected to the pumps. Yeah, I just put 5 and 5 in each one.
Doesn't this pump have too much head lift? It doesn't
Pardon?
have power. This one is connected.
These are fine. They just need to get their water. No. They just need to get water.
There is no water coming into the pump. The pump is too high.
Hang on. Did I not leave that? Did I leave that too high?
Yeah, this should be fine.
I'm just going to put them lower just because I have a feeling. No, they needs to be further up, so otherwise they're not going to fit. They're too low.
Where's the... Oh, this needs to be connected to power. There we go, now the pump is getting water.
It won't get it all the way out, though, I don't think.
It's got too much head lift. Oh, although... No, it can have 50 max head lift.
Yeah, it can,
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, it's getting up here, so that's fine. These are on. No, they're not on yet. This one's on. This one's running. And it actually has 7 fuel rods in it now.
Okay. There we go, our
And that's what they
batteries
look
are
like when they're
charging again. Oh, the generator... Oh, it went idle because it didn't have enough water. Yeah, it's okay. It's fine. They'll fill up eventually. Oh, wow. Our Yeah, that's 5,000 megawatts in here.
It is, yeah.
That is
They're
such an increase.
2,500 each.
That's so much. Okay. Now, next time we can put in more, then have nuclear waste processing, and other stuff, I guess. Yeah, Oh, my battery's almost done. I gotta go.
No worries at all.
We'll see you next week, or somewhere in one of your
Hopefully somewhere in
future...
the middle.
Yeah, somewhere in the middle, probably. I'll say hi next time. Was a busy week. I've been to your stream a few times, but yeah, busy, so haven't talked a lot. I'll definitely say hi next time. Then at least you know that I'm there.
Oh, you're all right, don't you worry.
I need
Lurking
recognition.
is just as important.
I need recognition.
Well, you can have recognition anytime.
Sure. Okay. But yeah.
They do actually put out quite a bit of smoke as well, don't they? That's quite cool.
Oh yeah.
High duration.
Okay.
Oh, that is a nice drink. They've gone off again. Why is the? I don't think.
There's not enough water, but
There's only one set of pumps on.
I see that the game is going to crash. Oh no. It's going to crash in 5 seconds.
You might want to just want to resave it briefly first, just to be sure, because pumps weren't actually connected to power. And now they are. Otherwise, we'll forget probably, and that's part of our water issue. That's why these weren't running properly.
These pumps. These pumps. Yeah, right. Okay, I'll save again.
Yeah, it needed both.
Just in time for the crash to happen.
I'm already out of the game anyway. But not a problem.
There we go.
All right.
Except for my Satisfactory audio that is not working apparently. I don't get the outro music. Oh.
You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm not getting any outro music here from Satisfactory.
That's an interesting one.
Well, anyway, I'm gonna go. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for the collab. It was fun as always.
I'll take it easy. Have a good one.
Yeah, I'll see you next time.
I'll catch you next time. Have a good week. Bye.
Bye. My audio is completely fucked. Okay, that's Discord. Then stream together. There we go. My camera decided to completely change the way it's looking as well. But that's alright. I'll leave it here. Thank you all for watching. Thanks for being here. And till next time. Bye.